Perfect. Perfect. There you go. Forgot to do that, guys. I'm gonna go ahead and break the law. What's up, Cog? I don't like house blueprints at all, or even dance blueprints, but I like Falcon. There you go, friends. Look at that. Did you know that if you are subscribed to my YouTube, you can tell whenever I go live? It's a fun fact. I tend to simulcast these things because, hey, wait, what's going on here? Hey, wait, hold on. What the fuck, Noel? Noel just, hold on, guys, Noel just stole our music. Let's go complain to her. I'm gonna call her right now. Call her right now. Hi, I have you live on stream right now.
Hello?
I want you to explain to stream why you stole their music.
I didn't. The car picked it up. I got in, was looking at McDonald's to make a coffee plan for you, and it was like, hey, music.
Oh, that's nice. Thank you.
Yeah,
This sounds like... This sounds like, you know, okay, well, everyone, okay, you're getting likely story. We need music, Noel. Oh, Victoria says hi. Ange says backpedal, backpedal. Backpedal, backpedal.
I literally did not. I got in the car and it just because I always keep it on media, it just auto plays. Even if I've been in Patreon, it auto plays Spotify.
I'm gonna put this on here. Okay.
So, yeah, I just need to.
Okay, yeah, that makes sense. Okay, thank you very much. Don't stress yourself if you know. And okay, I'll see you when you get home. Yeah, no, it's not urgent. Okay, bye. Okay. Backpedal. I always love McDonald's coffee. For whatever reason, they do it really well here. It's what I've told the story before, so if you've heard the story 7,000 times, no worries, everyone, because you've probably heard it 7,000 times. But I had coffee at McDonald's one day because I love coffee and I just wanted to get some real quick. And I went to go pick it up, and oh my gosh, hi Boo! Oh my gosh. Boo, I was not here and I was on the phone before, but I saw you went on. Were you racing? I'm assuming you were racing. Did you win? Hello. No ads, please. All right, just one ad. Ads for subscribers. Oh yeah, I had McDonald's coffee because I just grabbed it real quick. I was like, wow, this is good. And then I was like telling my coworkers about it. They're like, yeah, no, McDonald's coffee is good. Yeah, it's good. And then I was telling family about it. They're like, yeah, no, it's good. You've never had McDonald's coffee before? I'm like, no, it's McDonald's. I just assumed they'd have garbage coffee. Like, why would they have good coffee? They're like, no, they have like some special brand of Newman's Own. Because one of them had apparently worked there. It's like a special brand of Newman's Own. That is made like specifically for them, and it's like really good, and they have like some, you know, higher quality beans because of that. I was like, oh, that's nuts. I didn't know that, so now I know. Do you want subs to get ads? You can turn that on, Ange. There's a setting for it that subs still get ads. It's wild. I was nailing everything but the seed. Oh no. Well, everyone, you know what you can do? You can nail that follow button to follow Boo This Man to watch the #1 racer that Osaurus says is eh. But we love him. A bunch of these already give ads to themselves. Right, exactly, Lou, exactly. I froze my assets last night, by the way, which is why I'm rich right now. Well, more rich. Yeah, you can do that, Ange. You can do that. My strength is co-op. That's actually really impressive to me. I'm quite bad at co-op. I always thought, because on my part, like, I find co-op to be very hard. I might be a good co-op partner, but I find it to be hard. And nonsense. Well, that too. Only my subs get abs, not other people. Yeah. Froze your ass set. Oh, I forgot to do the poll. Hold on a second. I have no tabs open. I didn't even get a chance to open my tabs. I was so late today. I am stressed about packing, which is I shouldn't be. All right, left, right, or middle, everyone. Y'all get to choose left, right, or middle. I always get stressed about packing. I just don't like packing. So. Ah, perfect, Cog. Gotcha, yeah. Yeah, that way, if he didn't run his own ads, that would actually be like a good idea because you make a bunch of money from it, right? Prime 4 and stream first time I'll do that to a game on release day. That's I can't guys, that's actually very exciting. Yeah, I've been mentioning that almost every time. But yeah, Boo is gonna be doing Prime 4 on stream when it comes out. Boo's never played a game on release like that on release day on stream. That's super exciting. That's so exciting. Where are we going? I don't know. We're gonna find out. Left, right, or middle. You guys can vote on the poll. Middle has a strong lead already. I would get the Hovel if I had something like the. No, I don't know. Is anything from Taco Bell good cold the next day? Yeah, I'd say soft tacos are good cold the next day. Hard tacos may get soggy. Quesadillas also good. And anything that has like a softness to it, right? So like a quesadilla is good, a soft taco is good, things like that. Chicken chalupa, I've never tried a cold chicken chalupa. I wonder if that's good. I'll believe you. I'm gonna take the tool shed. 2 special items today. I'm gonna take the tool shed. Or I can do my red rooms today. Oh, this is so tough. Yeah, Cog, you can I think for what it's worth, at least my take on it is at least from like I guess it's the world that you're immersed in. I don't think that's lost hype. I think that they just did really well with stocking and supplying, which is something that they said they were gonna do. And that's my take on it anyway, because Bonanza is still like huge. But Mario Kart World's not huge right now, but Bonanza's huge. But they're restocking, and they just announced that there's gonna be a special bundle for Legends ZA. So it's like, you know, fair or lost. Oh, the shelter's so hard not to take. I'm so torn here. The tool shed, I'm taking the tool shed. I never take the tool shed. I'm just going to take it. Right or middle? All right, we're going to go. Okay, well, there's part of our device that I'm looking for. We are going to go, in that case, okay. Falcone. Oh my gosh, it is spread. Dragon Asmodeus has called me Falcone. It has spread. Ashley has truly gotten a hold of everyone. Yo. Yeah, well, Cog, if you want to wait, I mean, they have that bundle with Legends ZA, right? Where you get that cheaper too. I don't know. I don't know if you want that. That's awesome. She is awesome. She's awesome. All right. If right and middle tied, let me ask Dragon Asmodeus here. If right and middle tied, which way should I go? Right or middle? Your choice. I need a tiebreaker. Also, if you voted in the poll, don't admit it. Okay, good. Go right. All right, let's go right. Good, because I don't like going middle. I feel like if you go middle, you are, man, I kind of want to just put code check here. I then just like go around it. I'm not going to. I'll put the conference room here. Let's unlock the left real quick and see what we can get here. Hallway is nice, but I think I'll take the I'll take the hall. Observatory? Or parlor. This is tough. I'll take the observatory early. Okay. Let's go through the conference room. Spreading items. Okay. We're having a real cozy day today, everyone. I just get stressed about packing. Just plain and simple. I just get stressed about it. I do not like packing. I don't think anyone really likes packing. And it's not like it's going to be that hard either. And I don't really need to worry about it, but I'm still going to be stressed about it. Sorry, I'm trying not to flashbang everyone, by the way. One sec. But I will stress about it. So I'm like, I just want to play blueprints today. That seems like the smart move. Did this work? Okay. I've never had the solarium, and I think that we can actually take this. This is a brand new room, so we have a new room alert. So I'm gonna go ahead and I love this song, and I'm gonna rewind it because I want to listen to it again. But I'm gonna go ahead and go to vanilla music here. Best thing to do when stress is dance, dude. I got a DDR dance pad upstairs. I would dance in a heartbeat. Yeah. What's up, hip hop? Sounds familiar. I love that it's been giving me a more DK lo-fi for some reason. Hip hop, how's your day going? Look, hip hop, new room. Oh, I've never gotten this room before. Oh my gosh, there's one of these things. Okay. Bust out the electric slide or something. Mr. Nagula, Anne wanted me to remind you, this is going to tell me how to open the cloister. Anne wanted me to remind you once again that it is expected of you to keep the grass in the cloister cut and the trees trimmed. I have a feeling you may have forgotten how to open the cloister wall again. So to save you some stern words, I decided to draw you a little diagram to help you out. Who knows, maybe this time it will stick. Sympathetically, Bridget. Cloister grounds access. While face to face with the angel, press the base of the two pillars on either side of you. You're about to make a very big decision. Yeah, hip hop? Do you need to talk it through at all or anything? Do you need anything? I did kill the background music, but I was expecting the game to have music because like sometimes special rooms have special music, so I put the game on. I'll tell you right now, you're hearing it. You're hearing all of the music, and why it's dead silent, I really have no idea. So I should probably just go ahead and put the music back on. I can now explain to you how to get into the cloister. It's true. Yeah, I saw a picture. I actually didn't read the word cloister in the letter. I saw this in the picture and I was like, that's the cloister. Like, that's just the cloister. This sucks, man. I could have had this room so many times, but I kept passing on it. I was like, nah, it's not time. It's dead end. It's not time yet. All right, forget this. There's no sound in this room. I also just like minimize my OBS. Gotcha, hip hop. Hip hop, I want you to know it has been wonderful having you as a tier 2 sub, and I appreciate the hell out of you. But where you live, where you go to sleep, and where you wake up every day and all that stuff, and like your environment and everything is way more important. You got to do what you got to do. Like that's just I'm goofing around, of course, but like I'm dead serious. Like you gotta we realize that where we live right now, and we have been living here for so many years now, it just doesn't bring us joy, and it actually like inhibits us from being like even just like healthy. So I understand what it's like to just like need to be somewhere that's better for you. I'm tired of dealing with fucking slumlords. Yeah, you talk all the time about like, well, not all the time, sorry, it's like, but you've mentioned many times about how the people around where you live are, yeah. I hope that you do something good. Gosh, I hate this. All right, so what color does it need to be? It needs to be green. Okay, so this one needs to be green in the corners. Why was that one easier? Why was that? What? This shit doesn't make any sense to me, man. All right, whatever. Fuck you, watch. My watch is telling me to stand up. I can't, dude. I can't. Understand me. Oh, man. Do you know what the colors do? I think in the moment I did. And then I just immediately was like, nah. Yeah, it was the same as the I think the colors worked in a similar fashion to how they worked in the trading post. A Sauce Turtle, thank you very much for the 7 months. I appreciate the heck out of that. Sauce Turtle, thank you for always coming in. Thank you for always resubbing. Thank you for lurking. Thank you for chatting when you're able to. Thank you very, very much. I have grape seltzer and watermelon juice here. And cheers to you with both. Means a lot, friendo. Thank you. Oh my gosh. That seltzer's bubbly. Hellion, yeah. Hellion, I'll give you a puzzle. And then I'll give you +2 head pats if you solve it. Oh, hip hop. I asked, dude. I asked. This is an open forum for you guys to share about that stuff. Do you know the only time it is actually delicious? I wanted to change up the flavors a little bit, so I got both of them. Do you know the only time stuff like that has ever bothered me was like the other day, we were celebrating like it was Leaf's birthday, and Junebug, right, had just had their surgery so that they could like walk for like the first time in 5 years, right? And someone just comes in and like we are all like doing like spamming like love emotes and claps and everything like that. It was like clearly something's going on, and someone just comes in and goes, yo, Hulk Hogan, or not Hulk Hogan, like Ozzy Osbourne died. And I just went, like all right. Yeah, like all right. Do you guys ever see like there was a John, first off, it was a John Mulaney routine. Like it was one of his like stand-up routines, like one of the first ones that got him like real famous, where he was talking about like flying on like Spirit Airlines, and like which is like an offshoot of another airline, and it like being a small plane. And he goes like, I'm on this like small plane and I'm expecting to be in the news. Like a small plane crashed today, obviously, right? Like, yeah, like Ozzy Osbourne died. Like, it's not a surprise. Like, yeah, it's a fucking bummer. You like the dude's music. I know, like, most people did not know this person as a person. Can't speak to him as a person. Likes his music. Like, yeah, it's a big musical talent who just died, and your person died. That's a bummer. But, like, can we, like, take the 2 seconds we had to celebrate our friends, right? Like, I was just like, people, like, just come in and, like, listen for, like, 30 seconds to a minute, you know, before like jumping in and saying something like that, because they never even like took a note of the situation. Then we're like, oh, congratulations, like happy birthday and congratulations and all that. It was just like, that was the only thing they said, and then they left. No joke. And I was like, you got it. You can't. You fucking cannot. someone else did that too, but they read the room immediately and were like, yo, congratulations, happy birthday. I was like, yeah, like, okay, thanks, you know? So like, you guys have an open forum, because like life, yeah, absolutely, absolutely, right? I am this is gonna be Area Zero music. It is, yeah. I'm all here to chat with you guys about important stuff that you have, right? Like you want to talk about something important, something stressing you, whatever. Absolutely, you're absolutely welcome to. Like hip hop, that was perfect. Thanks for sharing that too, because that's exciting. Like, as your friends, like we're like looking forward to you being in a better situation. Hello, Axel, for the first time ever. Yeah, loss is a good way to put it. We're also conditioned to not confide in each other because like it doesn't like, especially like people who are like you know, like assigned male at birth, right? Just like essentially just being like told like you got to be tough and you got to like man up and shit. It's like, oh, come on, man. Like I know him. It is kind of funny. It is funny about. Right, exactly, lol, right? Yeah, exactly. Axel, I'm doing well. How are you doing? I hope that you are well. I've been playing a lot of Blueprints. I don't want to spoil you in case you're into this game at all, but if you don't mind, I'm playing a lot of Blueprints and Bonanza these days, and then I'll be doing a whole slew of retro and one-off games come August. But you actually caught me. It's my last day that I'm gonna be here for like a week, a little over a week. So apples are extra delicious today. Pair of chests in the entrance hall. Brooms with 4 doors are more common. We have +3 steps and a key. Not bad. Fair, Axel. Yeah, I'm a ways into it, but it is a it's still a ways out for me until I finish it, and I'm gonna be away until August. So yeah, I figure people will have time to catch up now, so I won't spoil them. Oh, 4 doors and going north. It shows you something. You're welcome. I never know who has and doesn't have turbo, and I figure especially like if you're hanging out lurking or watching a VOD or anything like that, you shouldn't get ads. All right. I'm gonna go over here. New room. Okay. Killing the music. New room. I gotta hear if there's special music in here. We gotta hear it. Yeah. I told Anch, you and Anch have met each other before. You met at the wedding. But that was like 10 years ago. And I said, this is how he came in and introduced himself. You just came in and introduced yourself. You're like, yeah, I'm so-and-so's brother. And I was like, I like how you introduce yourself as his brother instead of your name. And you're like, yeah, fuck no, I'm not doxing myself and he's not here. That was so funny. Minish cap, very cool. Do I want to take the vestibule right now? The archives might be bad. I don't know what I want to do right now. I think taking the vestibule early might be okay. I'm gonna take it early. Okay. I've never been in here. This is like the prototype antechamber, which is cool. So 3 doors unlock and 1 locks, they say. Okay. This one's unlocked, so that's what I care about. I would love the vault here, but I can't. I could take the boudoir and that just, I might as well. Or, ooh. Majora's Mask is something I want to do also. I want to do Majora's Mask. Yeah, Lost. Yeah. Instead of trying to be ourselves, we try to be this image of something, right? Instead of actually trying to be just ourselves, for sure. Let's take a note here real quick. We got to take a note on the solarium. So the solarium was a day 27 discovery. Small room, has a dig spot. Papers have notes on how to open cloister. I really like the Pokemon cloister. Gate, and then puzzle box on table gave +2 allowance. Okay, and then we have, this is the vestibule. This is also day 27. Small room, has 4 doors. I don't think there's going to be any other information about this. I could take the boudoir here just to potentially have another dead end thing, and also then we just have the boudoir and there could be something in it. I'm gonna do that. This is either just gonna be a waste of steps or something else, but we could draw the vault again, and now we have 3 gems for it, and then we can just take the vault. So that's potentially a thing. Plus we get the boudoir in the house, and like I don't know if that's gonna be a thing or not. I will take the mailroom here, or the lavatory. You know what? I'm putting the lavatory here because I can potentially exploit the 5 red rooms with the lavatory on rank 1. This might be a thing. I still have no idea if there's something with the lavatory. This could just actually be the most pointless room, or it might not be. I don't know, man. I don't know. Yeah, Lost, absolutely. No, Lost, absolutely. Hi, Violet. Lost, these are good things just to remind people of in general, because a lot of people get into that and they just, you know. I think it's good to have these conversations just in general. The Great Hall is not bad to put here. Just drop it here. I'm gonna, is this locked or unlocked? Oh, this is unlocked. Oh. I don't think I want the cloister right now. I don't think having the cloister here is a good idea. What's up, Mark? All right. I have to go around and start getting resources. I think that's the play. Start going around getting resources. I also need a way to get through these rooms. Fuck. Wow. No shit. That's funny. That's funny, Victoria. This is actually bad. I kind of gotta take the passageway. I don't know if I can afford to take the weight room here, or maybe I do. It throws away some stuff though. I have a lot of money if I find a kitchen. I really kind of need a connection to the conference room over here. I'm putting this over here. All right, this is actually kind of bad because our buffs are kind of hurting us because they're giving really sketchy rooms. So Let's go through here. All right. Getting lab is nice. Let's see anything here. Getting the lab is pretty nice. That's smart, Victoria. That's why you're asking about it being cold. Yeah, I load up on Taco Bell when I get it. Okay. Oh my gosh. Okay. For each bedroom you draft after your second, gain a key, a gem, or a die, maybe. Or the next time, 3 times you open a lock trunk. Also potentially a good idea. I do have a sledgehammer. I mean, that's going to be 3 times. I mean, I have to have 5 bedrooms. I'm going to do that. Let's do that. And then let's go through the network here. I don't want to go through the network. I don't know what I would do with it yet. I'm not doing anything. Okay, I don't have any more gems. I actually started today with 5 gems and we fucking used them all. So the storeroom isn't the worst idea here. The East Wing Hall isn't either. I think I'm gonna take the storeroom. All right. Ying Dog, what's happening, bud? Yo. Yeah, so I just decided to do, for anyone wondering, like, where's Bonanza? Weren't you clip farming? Yes, I was. Also, if anyone wants an update, because not that I expect everyone to go every single day and just keep looking at a clip I made and post as a short. That short from July 21st, in case anyone wants to see it, by the way, here you go. That short is at, it is Friday night, 67,000 views. It's wild to me that it's still going. I don't know why it's still going, but it is. It's cool though. So I think that the adding to your draft pool, I think that doesn't it get removed from the draft pool after? I feel like it gets removed from the draft pool if you take it out, but I don't know. Hi Taylor, because I haven't gotten it yet. Popping off like a firework. The workshop? Fuck yeah, dude. Give me the metal detector right now. Give me the metal detector right now. Where's my metal detector? I know you have one. Fuck. Okay. I'll never get the metal detector and magnifying glass in the same day again, ever. If they show me the commissary, I'm gonna be so happy. All right, what do I have here? A sledgehammer and a broken lever. And then you need a battery pack for that, right? Yeah. Okay. Man. Go this way. The den is a good idea here. I think I just assume it gets removed from the draft pool, but I actually really don't know, lol. All right, I want to get to the foundation, so I'm gonna go right up here first. And the archives are my only way in. Fuck it. Fuck it. Fuck it, dude. Fuck it. Okay. we go. Hi, Lottie. Lottie, Lottie. Lottie, Lottie. I don't believe you, Lottie. I would never have a key. I would never be caught having a key. Thank you. Did you spill it all over yourself? Wow. Wow. Caught. The corridor is always unlocked. All right. Oh, this is where the treasure map goes? Oh, I wish I had a shovel. I don't think I've ever had the shovel in the treasure map. This game fucks with you. I'm fairly certain that's what's happening, is this game is just fucking with you. Thank you, hero. When do I have a break? In like a couple minutes. My gosh. Well, at least I got a lunchbox. Yippee. All right. We're gonna start getting into like locked room territory. Yeah, which I don't know if I really want right now. I might just want to go back, and which would mean that we potentially like burn some steps and stuff, but that's okay. I just don't think I want to go into locked room territory right now. I could just take the weight room right here, get it over with, and worry about getting dinner later. I'm gonna take this. I'm gonna take my chances here. What is this? It's a mail room. No. Darn. All right, I took a shot with that. That means that we really need to go up the right side and have the right side be fruitful, which is okay. I conserved resources for it. The mail room was a bad one here, but we can also go up the left side. That's not bad. I don't want to get tangled up with the weight room yet. I do actually want to utilize the weight room though, and I want to see what's in it. The weight room is very risk reward, like extremely risk, not even risk, like extreme, just bad, but with like the reward of you have like 4 doors to go through, so that's nice. I think I would like to go down this way though, because if I'm gonna just lose a bunch of steps, I might as well lose a bunch of steps on my terms and go through here. The armory, weapons and armor for sale. I don't know what that means, but I want the commissary. I want that metal detector so bad. So bad. There it is. All right. Metal detector. I can't afford all of this. The sleeping mask. I have the bedroom. Yeah, okay. Hi, Ramrod. I think I want the shovel. I do want the shovel. I definitely want the sleeping mask too, I think. Okay. What was that salt shaker? It's 5. Do I have like a sale? No. I need $1. I guess I could just do like a little like look-see here to see if there's any dirt piles around. Doesn't look it. I get 5 steps for coming back here anyway, right? So like I figured why not. It doesn't look like there's anything over here. Okay. Oh, is it literally every time you go in here? That's funny. Oh man. Ramrod, I hope your day's going well, bud. Cessa, I hope your day's going well, bud. Hello, hello.
I got myself.
What? Noel got cool stuff. Good so far? We'll take it. Oh shoot, guys, I gotta run ads real quick. Sorry, I gotta run ads real quick. Here, hold on. Pause. COD, pause. I'm also gonna go ahead and I'll mute the game. Not that game. I'll mute the other game real quick. My bad. It's Friday, so I get to work from home. Picking up what you're putting down. What's up, Silent Eye? Ramrod, the stream motto is boss makes $1, I make a dime. That's why I watch Streaming Falcon on company time. And I'm all about that. Yep. I meant to put the music back on. In 2 seconds. Noel just came home. I had to tell her something from earlier, but she's been out all day. Let me tell her real quick. I'll be back in just 1 second. Hello. Falcon, can you read this? I can. What? Oh yeah, sorry. I was talking to all. Just making sure. No, no, I had to refollow you again. I didn't ignore you this time. I didn't do that. I didn't do it this time, Polly. I wasn't trying to type /VIP and hit ignore instead somehow. Wait, I'm getting rid of this can. Bye, can. You don't like watermelon, right?
Watermelon.
You don't really like water.
Watermelon.
They juice the watermelon. No, they just take a watermelon, they wring it out. Juice. Hi, Groy. Thanks for rocking. Yeah, thank you. I wasn't sure if you were taking anything. Yep, if you do that hip hop, it'll tell you how many of how many you have and how many you need. The other thing is, if you want to see the full list, which can be a little overwhelming, you could do that. But yeah. Yeah, Noelle, she was on her way to get me coffee. She goes, you know what? I feel like getting something from McDonald's, so she brought home some stuff. I had a couple of crispy chicken strips. They're tasty. All right, dig spots. Diggy diggy hole. Solar, you are well on your way. All right. Do I have to use both my keys on that? I think so. Like, this is gonna be locked, right? I want to get over there. Yes, Mr. Brain. Yep, that's exactly what that means. I'm just gonna be burning steps here. I need to actually hear this. I don't know. That's not what I was aiming for. I was aiming for this. I'm gonna run out of keys. Ah, whatever. Whatever, man. Oh, good, it gave me a key. Alright. This is what I wanted to do here. I wanted to just get this. And I think we can also potentially just go out this way to explore more on this side. So yeah, let's do that. All right. Yeah, last door was worth it. Yeah. What's up, Junebug? I have voice today. We can't buy keys anywhere. This whole area is closed off unless I open this door, so I might as well just open this door, right? I will take the chapel here. Break room's not bad either, but I think I'll actually take the chapel here. Yeah, that could potentially help us. Oh, there's something in here. Yeah, they left money for me. All right, cool. I had the chance to the armory before, but I had to pass up on it. All right. See what's over this way. The break room is perfect right here. This is perfect. And then before I do anything, I want to go check what this is real quick. It's locked. Okay. No keys. I might get keys in here. Anything on the table of the break room? There's an orange. We have that salt shaker. That'll help out. We'll see if that salt shaker ends up paying for itself. 0 plus 8 is 8. 0 plus 4 is 4. Squared is 16. 0 plus 20 is 20. Minus 18 is 2. Squared is 4. 0 plus 20 is 20. Minus 18 is 2. Times 2 is 4. 4 squared is 16. Polynomial Possum's favorite puzzle. It's a clever way to do a math puzzle. It really is. Oops, spoilers. That's interesting. Hi, Itma and Rena. Oh my gosh. Hi. Just imagine a double raid pog. I love that. I love how you two weren't in the same category. Hi. Yo, double raiders, welcome in. Hi, Ema. Hi, Rena. Hello, friends. Yeah, it happens in between packs, Mr. Brain, because we're in mini mode right now. How do you not have Pog? What? I don't have what? What do you mean I don't have Pog? Here, actually, hold on. Here, Mr. Brain. Do this here real quick. There you go. Why not? It could be like that today. Sure. What do you mean? Guys, how are you? How was stream? It looks like you guys were playing a game together that's new, Our Journey, the Silent Voice. I'm behind today. I was really like late to stream. I've been stressed with trying to get packed and everything to go to New York. So I've missed out on everything. I actually have no idea what you guys were doing today. Please feel free to tell me. Friends, if you don't know Just Imagine got here in a second before Arena. Ema's a good friend of ours. We the fact that we have a nickname and call him Ema is always a good start. He plays a lot of variety of games. He's also been getting into some platformers, which I think is really freaking cool because that's like right up my alley and that's my thing. I look like Wilson from Home Improvement. And he's just one of the nicest guys you will meet on Twitch. And yeah, so yeah, one of the newest EG members, yes. And just somebody who's always been around with community and everything forever. So we absolutely love Ema. And then, pardon me, there is Rena, who we might be able to get a shout out for now. Who I don't know. Rena's a founder in here. If that gives you an inkling and an idea how long she's been around here. We met playing Kaizo years ago, and have just been friends since. we would play Stardew Valley, me, Rena, Yogi, and Noel every Saturday for like over a year. We 100% of the game. She's always looking to play games with friends, and also plays a lot of games like Blueprints on stream, which are like kind of puzzly vibe games. Awesome. Thanks everybody. So what were you guys playing? Hi Haru. Good morning. Haru had a 15-hour fucking stream last night, or more. I actually don't know. I went to bed before Haru was done. Were you two talking in German the whole time? That's so funny. I'm tempted to get. I don't think I have enough of these rooms in my house, do I? This would just make 3 doors. Streaming talking English. Okay, I understand now. It's easier to calculate when Haru isn't streaming is great, Holly. So what was the game? What was the game? Did I miss that? What was the game? I'm very, very curious. We played Our Journey to the Silent Voice, a riddle game that sets each player in a different role, limiting the communication. That's cool. Okay, that's actually really cool. And then with the beds, I did get a bed. Let's show the other needs to interpret those symbols. I love things like that. I liked when you did that. That just reminds me of like when you did that stuff with Yogi. That's always really good. I love that. Yeah, I like stuff like that. Yeah, please feel free to share the link. Poker sounds familiar. I like these kinds of games. Those are very cool. Yeah. That's such a cute emote, Solar. I think Mechanarium is less risky here. I'm gonna take the Mechanarium. I might get to open up another door as well. Which doors does it have? Oh, that's it? It just has 2 doors? Oh, okay. So this doesn't count as a door, so it's just 2. I understand. Okay. This is good. Oh gosh, what am I doing? Hi, sorry, let me look at a wall. Sorry guys, if you don't want spoilers, don't look. I completely forgot to mention this. My gosh. Hi, welcome Raiders. I'm Falcon. Also, shouts to Haru, yeah. Who it's easier to measure time in hours in which Haru is not streaming. Also EGT main friendo, who was doing just a wild Zelda seed last night. Cool. Oh, this looks really cute too. Okay, this game looks cute and I have to look into it later. I gotta look into this. Thank you for sharing it. Oh, okay, now I understand. You know what, I know what that means, Imagine, and I didn't take that from the game's title. Interesting. Yeah. I think that at least from what I've taken, and some folks can please correct me on this, but I do believe those to be like there to be 2 different terms there for 2 different reasons. I do not I don't want to start explaining this because like I don't think I can do it justice and explain it well, but I do believe that like trans and 2-spirit are 2 different things. Only 1 box is true. The black box contains the gems. The blue box contains the gems. Okay. Oh my gosh. I want to do some of those, Haru. Only one box is true. Let's just say that's yeah, I don't want to explain because I did a lot of like looking into this before, and I knew someone who had an entire website devoted to it. Because I just feel like I would not be able to do a good job, and it would be like maybe disrespectful. So, the black box contains gems is okay. Only one box is true. Let's say that's true, and these are false. The black box contains gems. False. It does not. The blue box contains gems. False. It does not. So the white box contains gems, and this remains true as the only one that's true. Right? Does that make sense to everybody? This is actually a really important puzzle for us right now. Parallel Experiment is a two-player cooperative game with escape room-like elements. I love puzzle games. I think this makes sense. This is not, this is false, and this is true, which would mean that the white box has gems. I'm starting to like doubt myself with these. You get one wrong, you'll be like real, like what is the term I'm looking for? Snake bitten. I'll go up here. I'll use a key up here. I really need some keys. Hallway doors are unlocked. I mean, sure. Right, yeah, you mess up once and it's over for you. Like, well, that's it, man. Okay. I miss ASMR Falcon. Me too. Who doesn't, honestly? All right. Do I just take it? I don't think I need to yet. Not yet. I'll take the cloister here. Look at that. Apparently there's something waiting for me here, like a key or something. Is it telling me about this dirt pile? Oh, man. That's so hard. Go outside. I need some food. Be back in a hot minute. Thanks for raiding. Thank you, Rena. Where is whatever is in here? Oh, it's a coin. Okay. All right. Let's find a room that's unlocked. If we can find a room that's unlocked. So many locked rooms. This is unlocked. Closed exhibit. I have never had this before. Okay. I said hi to you. I knew it was you. Thanks for the subscribe on YouTube. I appreciate the heck out of that. Friends, subscribing on YouTube helps a lot. I multi-stream on YouTube, so lurking there, chatting there, liking it, all that stuff really helps. I am 530 subscribers away from getting monetized on YouTube. That they'll actually just give me money for when they run ads on my channel rather than just keeping it for themselves. So that actually does mean a lot, and thank you. I'm gonna take this closed exhibit. I've never been in here before. Okay. There you go, so hard. There you go. That's commitment to the team. New room, everyone. got a lockpicking kit. That's huge. That's actually big. I need the key card. Oh my gosh, I need the key card. This is so funny. Okay. New room. Closed exhibit. Day 27. A mock-up? Okay, actually, seemingly a mock-up of the room that housed the crown jewels that were stolen. There's a puzzle box in here. What colors these need to be? Oh, look at that. Cool. Puzzle box gave +2 allowance. Had a lockpick kit inside. Cool. I don't have a security card, so I can't get through any of these doors. But this is good to have here in the future. Dearest children, the pieces are in place and all rigid cogs have been greased. However, if our ambitions are to succeed, if our ambitious plans are to succeed, we must strike this Tuesday. The routine changing of guard personnel in the first of each month means the opportunity we have created for ourselves will likely never be so opportune. If we wait even one additional week, the window will be closed. On Tuesday, there will be 3 royal guards stationed at Learson Hall, 2 of which will be wearing black gloves in lieu of the traditional white. It would be wise to sacrifice almost everything to avoid the white glove guard, striking only when he takes a recess. The 2 black glove guards have been instructed to bind, blind, and gag themselves to spare us the precious extra minutes it would take your group to execute that task on their behalf. However, it also means that once we reach the exhibit, we will truly be on our own. May the black shores guide us, may the black skies shield us, and may our fathers be proud of us. In arms, your faithful soldier, Pharaoh. Okay. Well. Sure. Why not? So, this is about how they stole, like, the crown jewels, right? Letter inside, detailing plan to steal crown jewels, explaining that they had planted guards and in the exhibit room. I don't know, man. Wow. Okay. Interesting. So this is basically like this is their way of like figuring out how to, they rig this room, and that was like something that Mary was doing for Caleb and all the rest of them. They rig this room to make it so that they could practice stealing the jewels, and then they actually went and did it. And like they were suspects and everything, but I don't know, like I don't know what ended up happening. But then Mary was gone. She was gone after that. So interesting. Okay. Cool. Can I afford to lose half my steps right now? Okay. Maybe. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, I can. I actually can afford to lose half my steps right now. Okay. Are there bricks in the weight room? I thought that he said there were bricks in the weight room. Did he not? What the fuck? Okay. I thanks for the hydrate. Why are we stinkoing? What is happening? Also, there's too many security doors here. This sucks. You didn't drink. I'm just a follower. I just want to be part of something. I'm a trendsetter. Where's that letter from Randolph? I don't actually know what I'm supposed to be doing here. I'm not nearly as clever creative as she was. The best I could muster trying to be cryptic and serious would be something like break the bricks in the weight room with something that has a handle and is very heavy. Break the bricks in the weight room. It's something that has a handle and is very heavy. I don't understand. Break the bricks in the weight room. Something that is heavy and has a handle. That's a sledgehammer, right? But like, is it this wall? There's bricks here. There's bricks over here too. But there's equipment in the way. Does anyone see any bricks? Like, am I missing something? Does anyone see any other bricks or something? Break the bricks in the weight room. Hi, Chica. Good morning. Yeah, like I tried the walls. You seem to me as a stone variety. I don't know. I'm trying to click all of this. I tried the wall. Today's a good day, Chica. Hope you're having a good day. You can lift, bro? Sometimes. Okay. It does look like something, but I can't get up there. Okay. Alright, every brick here. No jumping, yeah. Can't do any movement like that. I'm stumped. What's up, Random Red? Hi. This is gonna be locked. Can't pick it either. I don't really want to. Smoking ribs and chicken sounds good. I wonder if there are bricks that I don't know about. Like, if there are fake wall. Simon has no knees. Nope. Oh man. This is frustrating because you don't often get or want the weight room. Hey, Jubok, thanks for helping. Heck yeah. You're welcome. I am I'm kind of stumped, friends. Dude, I'm not nearly clever, Chris. The best I could do, I could muster trying to be cryptic and mysterious would be something like break the bricks in the weight room with something that has a handle and is very heavy. Maybe this is like nothing. Oh, high power chords. That. I'm stuck on that. Did you see the letter? This is from Randolph. Break the bricks in the weight room with something that has a handle and is very heavy. Is that a thing? Do you know power chords if that's a thing? I have a sledgehammer. And I'm wondering if it's something else. I'm wondering if I need something else. Potentially. Like a sledgehammer, the lever, and something else. Oh my gosh. This is tough. I think I'm gonna go back to music though. I think we need vibes. Yeah, is there like something else I need to make power chords at the workshop? Is that something? You can answer. I figure I should probably leave. We want Wii music. I think what you want is me channel music. Here, I added a bunch of me channel musics. Yeah, gotcha. Fair enough, fair enough. That's what I thought, power chords. I just didn't want to keep smacking this. That was a good way to work through that. That was a good way to work through that because I figured it was something like that. I didn't want to just keep like sitting here doing nothing if it you know wasn't gonna lead to anything. Okay, well, I have to go back first. So I have to go this way. Buster Rhymes goes to the Wii Shop channel. I've heard that. And I also understand. I think I need. Yeah, I think I know what I need with that. I think that you need the battery pack, but I didn't find it. All right, let's do this. Okay, we have once again made our burning glass. Um, yeah. Well, I'm gonna get more steps. Right, Canis? Right? I need the garage so bad. Oh, I finally have the shovel. Are you kidding me? I don't think I've ever gotten a treasure map. I want a key, actually. I kind of want a key. I just fucked my floor up. Boy, I didn't need that. I just fucked my floor up, though. Falcon got booty. Yeah. It's fine. The maids will clean it up. Right, Tails? Like, holy smokes. Oh yeah, I have 5 different versions of the me channel music about to play. So this is what's so hard to ask for. Please give me keys. Please give me keys. Fuck everything. Oh, I got a key though from the experiment. Yeah. All right. Which door did I open? The right door. Well, let's keep going. All hallway doors are unlocked. Worth. I could also use a kitchen. Is this a sanctum key? That's kind of nuts. question time. Question time. Legitimate question time. Is there any reason for me to go into the sanctum before going down to the foundation and coming back up? Not sanctum, the antechamber. I'm sorry. Is there any reason for me to go in the antechamber right now? Or should I run to the foundation first and open up the room 46? Should I open up room 46 first before going into the antechamber? Because I don't need the basement key, right? It's already open. So I should go down into the foundation, right? Apparently the basement is always open. I thought that it wasn't always open, but I went down there the other day and it was open. Don't think you need to go to the antechamber. That's what I thought, right? Yeah, I don't think there's any reason. I just want to make sure I could get in before I went up this way. Unless you need the basement key for something, then no need. Right, I don't think I need the basement key for anything. My map is very full. This is fantastic because I want to see what happens when we go in there now. Might as well, right? Did I ever dig here? No, I never diggy hold. An old tin can. I went into the closed exhibit for the first time, Power Chords. Oh, hi, by the way, Power Chords. I don't actually know if I ever said even like hi to you. Hi. So I already found it, Chica, the other night. I found it. We rolled credits, but that's just like the first ending. And then there's apparently just a really, really big post game, which is what I've been doing. I'm like 10 hours into the post game already. Yeah. Specifically classrooms do something. Boop. They add up for some sort of achievement if you build. Is it getting dark out? I can't hear you. What? Yeah. I want to go down here and open one of these, but I also don't right now. You said hi, Flonk. You're good. I think I thought what I did was just immediately come in and go Power Chords help. So I'm glad that that's not what I did. Oh my gosh. Help! It ends with your well, I don't want to ruin it for anyone. So spoilers if anyone's going to this is going to spoil anybody. But it ends with you open this up, it reveals room 46. You inherit the house, you unlock all the stuff that you can do in the post game, and you hear a recording of your mother reading you a book, the book that she wrote, with the original ending for the book. I know this one. I know this one. Yes, exactly, Chica. I think I know this one. I think we have this one. I think it's this one. So we have the stuff on the inside. We have that correctly on the inside because we can't do anything about that, right? Or what can we do here? This is crowns. This is nope, I want this. Yeah, that is gonna be like that, and this is gonna be squiggles. That. I think that's it. That should be it. Yo, enjoy your lure so hard. Does that not look right? What's the stage with all these fancy doors? They take a regular key, they're fancy. This is regular. So this looks right, but it didn't do anything. Okay, I was kind of wondering if you could press the middle button. Thank you. Okay. Inner Sanctum door 2. That's one. This took a special key. This is the Sanctum key. So I had a picture of the Inner Sanctum somewhere. I don't know where. I'm gonna... I don't know, man. I'm just gonna put it at the end here. I'm just gonna put it at the end. That's a door. Oh man. I like that you made the bird black and white. What's up, Sherverland? Congratulations. OBS is hard to deal with, so if you got it working, good on you. Labeling the photo is true. Wow, what is all this? Is there a puzzle box over here? There is. Collector's copy, More High Box, the Fenris variation. At the end of the war, the 5th era after the Grand Realm of Fenris was established, more high boxes of the realm were graced with red tiles in honor of General Tuscan's victory. When these tiles are pressed, all black tiles on the box turn red in triumphant victory, while all white tiles in the box turn black. Fenris has the outclass and struggling reinforcements of the dwindling Desolate's army. Oh man, this box is gonna suck, isn't it? Oh, that's good, Sherwoodland. So I do that, that turns that. When you press white, nothing happens. When you press black, that... I need to make them red, right? Okay. I see. Okay, so I think I see. I think that these are gonna swap places, and that's about it that I can do with that. Okay. I don't know if I want to do that. I don't think I want to like turn them all like that. It's true. It's absolutely true. Oh, and this is white and that turns gray. Oh, I see. White turns gray. Okay. And then this is just like this. I gotcha. Okay. Okay. If I press white, I can do that, and it spreads with gray. I see. No, 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 no. No, I had it. No, how do I recover from this? There we go. Before the ad break. There. Good. All right. Did I do all this for? Did I do this for 2 allowance? No, right? Thanks for the GGs. I didn't do this for 2 allowance, did I? Did I? Maybe. I got this over here, but I gotta figure out like what's going on. There's a postcard. That's right. There's a postcard. I forgot about this postcard. Do. All right. I want to read that postcard. However, I need to take a quick break. We're like way past the hour. Pre-rolls are running. Exclamation point, join if you want in. Man, I wish I had the freezer today, man. Actually, join if you want in, friends. Catch Pokemon with us. Custom stream game. Alex and Monkey are working hard on building a current update. Yeah. When did you beat Blueprints? Sure. I beat it 2 nights ago, I think I want to say. It was either when I think it was Wednesday. I think it was Wednesday night I beat it. So now we're in the post game. Oh man. Hey, thanks everyone subscribing on YouTube, by the way. I super appreciate that. That helps out a ton. That helps a lot. I've gotten a bunch of subscribes today. I don't know why today in particular. Exactly, Mr. Gecko. Yeah, that's what I heard. That's what I've heard. There's a lot more to go, which I love. I'm okay with that. I want to keep playing it. Welcome in. By all means, Rena, go for it. Yeah, I've gotten a bunch of subscribes today, which is great. I'm 528 now away from being able to get monetized on YouTube. I can actually apply for the first level of YouTube partner in 28 subscriptions, which is cool. Which is like basically people can subscribe to you on YouTube at a 70-30 split, mind you, which is something that Twitch should do, but Twitch doesn't do. So, yeah. What's up, Joey? Yo, welcome in. So if I get 20 subscribers, so if anyone's not subscribed on YouTube, I'm gonna keep shilling for myself. Thank you. But yeah, those shorts are really doing a lot of heavy lifting. Oh, and thanks everyone. I see a bunch of comments, new comments and stuff like that. I love reading them. I love YouTube comments, dude. They're the like the I will say that YouTube comments are like the biggest cesspool of words on the internet. Yo, Adam, Kyle, Jinja, hello. Oh, gotcha, Chica. No, Chica. I know that happens, and I never do. I never read them out loud. If it's weird, every once in a while, like every like 50 subscribers on YouTube, I get an email saying that someone subscribed to me. I'm like, what? Like, why did you just email me that? Why did you email me that Brian Anderson subscribed to me? Like, okay, thanks, Brian. I don't know if that's anyone's actual name. I made up the first name I could think of. Anyway, we have a battle time, everyone. Here we go. I know a guy named Brian Anderson. Of course you do. Cog, are you in last second? All right, here we go, everyone. Yeah, hi, Chica, aka Brian Anderson. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. It is so dark here. Look at this. Ah. Here we go. Stark in last second. Here we go. All right, everyone. Exclamation point go. Cheer on our battlers. We have Yogi, Hellion, Byzantine. 3 shinies looking good against Escavalier, Shuckle, and Scyther. Bugsy, Bug type trainer against Yogi here with the Turtwig against Grass type. Doesn't look good for Yogi, but that's okay. Hellion here gonna scorch the competition, right, Hellion? Right? Did you like that? If you like that, please defeat all the Pokemon. Escavalier down. Next up, Shuckle. She dared to fuckle with the Shuckle and came out on top. Ayo. And now Scyther, the ace, takes down Hellion. Ace versus ace. Can Byzantine win? It was close. It was close. We tried. Unfortunate. Unfortunate. That was close though. That was actually exciting. There was intrigue. All right, time to read a note. There's like little cannons here. All right, what is this? I no longer have the magnifying glass, but I don't think it really matters. The Royal Museum of the Grand City of Fen. I'm actually writing this last postcard sitting at my desk at home. I suppose I should put forth the extra effort and drop it in the mail for consistency, but I am tempted to save the postmaster trip as it will just wind up here once again to join the other 7, which I am pleased to report were all waiting for me on my desk as can be. Flipping through them has reminded me of the many friends I made and lessons learned along the way, and as I look back, one truth shines brighter than the others. Air travel is much better than sea travel, Herbert. Yes, remind Anne to replace the books I lost. Interesting. Okay. Well, we got some lore for whatever it is. I'm guessing we're gonna need the rest of this. I'm gonna guess that perhaps he is writing to Mary. No. Did we have Beta Rock? I don't remember actually. No, we had a gym battle. I was like, yeah, that's why I don't remember. We had a gym battle. I was like, wait, no. All right. Okay. No, you just do one or the other. So it's a little risk reward because you don't get anything if you so this is the like second or third of a wait, what is this? Bunch of remixes I put on of the Me channel music. I'm sorry, what is this? This is the Me channel music. I'm sorry, what is this? Does look like a red door. Where the fuck did this come from? Nice. Okay, I don't know where that came from. I don't know where that came from, but cool. Yeah, there was a red door over there. I don't know where that red door came from. Red door came out of nowhere. Very, very interesting. Okay. I wonder if that came about because of what I just did. I have a key which like makes me tempted to want to open up one of these chests, but I also kind of don't want to right now. That door did, yeah, that door just came out of nowhere. Did you see it? Yeah, I don't know. That's a good question. That I don't really know how to answer. Like, we usually describe them in terms of other things, right? Like the color orange was always called red for the longest time. Like up until like very recent history. And then we just started calling it orange because of the fruit. It's like, well, this is the color of the fruit. So why don't we just call it that, right? So we call it oranges now. Oh, sorry, Ema. I don't know why it's paused. My bad. So you could describe them in terms of other things, like relatable things. You could describe them in terms of like how they make you feel, like warmth and stuff. That's an option. All right, see what's going on here. Okay. This seemed like the more important thing to do was to get into room 46. So now we are back. Room 46. Room 46, which we got to for the first day on day 27. Now, let's fuck around with this. My first time actually getting here. Oh, there's us. It's cute. Everything should be working. Everything should be working with the game. Yeah, the note, it wasn't a red note to my knowledge. It was like a green note. You're in absolute peace, game. The crown of the blueprints. The former ruby crown of Arinda area is recently set with freshly cut sapphires. The first time you draw a red room while drafting, you may remove from today's draft pool. If you do, gain one and redraw floor plans. Cool. Huh. It's a temporary item, huh? Oh no, there's a lot going on here. There's a lot going on here. Alright, we're gonna be in this room for a minute. The first key found here on the furthest rank. The second key locked tight in the vault of a bank. The third is up high among all the clocks. Right down below, beneath all the docks. The fifth key is held behind a king on his throne. Seventh is major if you draft it quite late. And the last key is waiting behind the last door of 8. So this is all the sanctum keys. Let's put that here, I guess. As like we should remember that this is for that. Say Scrabble? I did not. Okay. Yeah, we found the first key. So, all right. So sanctum keys. Let me go up here to the pawns section, and we'll just take a note on sanctum keys. Sanctum keys. Right. First key, second key, third key, fourth key, fifth key, sixth key, seventh key, eighth, last key. Did I get, okay, music room on high rank. Done. And this is the room 46. The one beneath the docks is in reservoir. Done. Okay. You need a college degree for this? Yeah. Gosh dang. There's a lot of bullshit. All right. We have a book now. Wait a second. What? It wasn't just that. No. There's something else I could do here. It's the drawer. It's the drawer. The secret room is not as secure as you thought. We have your letters. 8 letters, 8 payments, 100 gold, instructions to follow. So this rings to me as like a letter from that, like I guess like the person here is probably potentially that Denny Ravane guy who's just like not great. Crown of the Blue Prince. Okay. Magazine cutout note. About stealing the red letters. There is a note about getting the sanctum keys. My gosh. Okay. There's a lot of stuff going on here. I wonder if I can open the other drawer. No, no, no. All right. The picture of Marion's not here. 8 realms in 8 months. I don't know. They want us to put this somewhere. So we can mark all this. I wonder if we have some sort of literature about this. I love that we have a bust of ourselves already in here. Where's the last one? I would dumb luck is like, yeah, safe, true. Interesting. Very interesting. There's not an 8th one. Dude, like I don't know. I don't know. There are a lot of options. There's a lot of cool people on right now. I don't know. I do kind of occupy a time slot that's so in the middle of a bunch of places. I really do. You can place all 8, but there's only 7 places that I saw to place them. It says 8 realms. And I went, what does that mean? See if we have a map or something. See if we have a map that shows something. Maybe there's something that just like shows a thing, right? Good night, Roz. Is that what this map means? You're going to bed. Good night, Roz. I hope that you sleep well. Yo, tux for Roz, everybody. Oh, my goodness. It's almost 11 there. Did I ever take a picture of the realms of all this place? Realms of the world? Something like that? Probably not. Bunch of pictures of old people. No. We might not have the answer for this. All right, maybe I do. I don't know though. What's something to do with this map? This map is just of the underground. I don't think it has anything to do with that map. All right. I don't think I have a picture here. There was a book that told me about like all of the like all the places, but I don't know. I don't know. The history of Arinda? Yeah, like Arindia is what I think I need. Yeah, I probably have some info for this. 8 realms in 8 months. But I probably don't have anything. I probably don't have what I need for this right now. Which is interesting. Okay. Yeah, that's just the drawer. Bust of Marion is gone. My guess would be that this here opens up a safe somewhere. So like if we do that, we get it to go into the safe. Or maybe it's here. Maybe it's this. Maybe it's this on the fireplace. I think it would have to be a 1-floor house, Chica. I do also love a basement, but like a 1-floor house is just accessible, right? Yeah, I am like big brain momenting. I just don't know what those different realms are, and I think I just need, I think I might need something from a book, like the history of Arindia or something, to tell me what all this is, because I think that this might tell me the order, but I don't know where each place is. So I might actually need that book because it might actually like show me which place is which would be really helpful. So yeah. Okay. That's all down there. Where did I put the picture of that letter, the ransom letter? Where did I even put the picture of the ransom letter? Huh? Did I not put the picture of the ransom letter somewhere? Oh, I don't think I did. Whoops. Okay. I should put the picture of the ransom letter somewhere. Let's put that down here. Hold on, let me go get a picture of it real quick. I swore I put it somewhere, but maybe I just didn't. All right. Or now I have it in 2 places, and I look unwell. Okay. I love that June bug. Rare style, I feel like it would be either colonial or modern. Yeah, I just don't want a lot of stairs, because I always think about like, well, what happens when folks get older? Stairs are going to be rough, right? Unless like you have like a stair helping device. That's fine. Vibrant and full light. That sounds nice. Yeah, alright. I think I'm done in this room. Okay. I have to count my steps here real quick. Give me a bedroom. That's great and all, but I don't want it. Give me a bedroom. It's perfect. Have I never seen this before? Have I never had the servants' quarters specifically? No, I certainly have. Okay. This was perfect because I got a bunch of steps back for this. Mr. Ruoda, Mrs. Babbage has told me that you'll be overseeing network maintenance over the next few weeks while I will be gone, and I apologize in advance for the extra workload. I believe I'll be back on, in Reddington by the middle of February, but even that is not a certainty. Either way, I do not anticipate there will be any major issues while I'm gone, as difficulties having last month with the terminal connections seem to be resolved. If there is an emergency and you find yourself having to enter the central server site, I have set you up with a temporary admin key. Allow you access network administrator controls. Admin key, the first 4 letters of your last name followed by the first initial, the first and the 5th character capitalized. If you have any questions, please let me know in the next few days before my departure. Randolph. I know that's the difficulty I'm having right now, lol. Is do I run downstairs and do a bunch of stuff, or do I go to the chapel? Loganberry, yes. If I had the kitchen, I would have a lot more days. I don't have the kitchen though. So we got a bunch of keys, which means I can open a bunch of chests. I think that's the more important thing to do, even though my lifelong dream of lighting fires will not come to pass on this day. Alas. What happens if you just keep rotating this? That sounds like kind of fun. So in the chapel, I have been trying forever and ever to light fires, and I have yet to be able to light a fire. And I finally have a chance to light a fire. And the only place that I can light the fire is in the chapel. And I can also, oh, you're right. I could have absolutely drafted west from the rotunda. You are so spot on. I could have done that. I can't now. And I can also end in the break room then and get a key card tomorrow, which is my debate. Yeah. I have a sanctum key. I just also don't know how much I care. I can go back and get that key. Because I don't know the information for the realm stuff yet. So that's also a difficulty. I absolutely probably could have drafted off the... I just thought it would be a dead end, but I should have done it. Because I probably could have drafted off the rotunda. So, hello. Did you get rained on? Cool. I think I will take a chance to see what's down here. Maybe a candle? I don't know. I don't smell anything. Frustrated not being able to spread fire. It's true. I am kind of frustrated about that. Because I've had the fire thing twice. It has taken me so long to make fire. And like the fact that I have not been able to make fire yet. Smash. Also, the fact that this takes so many keys to get over here is so upsetting. All right. That's fake. We know that's like a paradox, but it's fake. Technically is in a blue box. No. Last thing allowed tokens marked by that. No. Key is not a box in the water. That doesn't mean the box in the water doesn't have anything. A prize in the box marked by that, but apparently those are lies. Pink box does not contain any prize, so we know it's not in a pink box. So I'm opening up all the black and white boxes. And then these are lies. Wait, where was it? My gosh, there's storm surge there. That doesn't sound good. Right, in that, right? So we want to find a box that has like that on it. That's not a pink box. Like this. The sanctum key is in a white box. Okay, no. Okay, but it doesn't mean that the blue box has nothing. All green memos found in boxes in the water are true. Great. You got a lot of like crazy weather there, right, Chica? What of this one? Eventually just going to open everything. More than 2 boxes contain prizes. So exactly 2 boxes contain... one of them has allowance in it. One of them just has allowance in it. That's what I'm getting. Oh, Snarhawk. What was the box that contained the key? It was this one. I don't think I can see what's on it, or I can. There's a moon. So I think that means that a box with a little thingy still has something in it. Like a box with the 2 little wave thingies on it. But I don't remember us finding anything. I don't know. I don't remember us finding anything like that. Oh, now I'm just like, kind of confused. Only 1 blue box in the water contains a memo with a true statement. Oh. What? I think the going live channel, Snarhawk, is a place for that. The going, like, just to be like, yo, this is my friend, they're streaming, and they're 3 followers away from something. Yay. This is... I'm just gonna end up opening all of these. Oh. This box contained 3 allowance tokens. Great. Well, that worked out. Yeah, Snarhawks. What are they doing? What are they doing, Snarhawk? Thank you, Note. I think that's it too. Oh wait, this was a lie. Right. I'm such a goofball. Like, when did you got winter rain? 2 months of coldest weather but no rain. Then hot as hell. Then hot as hell with rain. Then typhoon rain. Then one. I gotta decide what I want to do here. So, yeah, choosing at everyone. I think if I go, I think I go there. It's like 1, 2 steps. I have 4 left. So 1, 2, 3, and that's it. And I can end there and get a key card tomorrow, or I can just go here and use this key. I guess I'll just use the key. While I have it. Fuck it. I don't know. We have a bunch of plants like that, Chica. Yeah. We have a bunch of Monstera. It's cool stuff. How's that power? I know, I might as well just, while I have it, just use it. Screw it. Too bad I don't have the sneakers today. Sneakers would have been cool. Okay, this is another one. We have no idea what this is. But this is gonna be a whole nother thing. I wonder if this shows me something. That's the... Wait. Did I skip a door? Yeah. I was just wondering if this would show me anything that I needed. I don't think so. Yeah, they grow real big. Yep. Yeah, they changed a bunch with that. Like what affiliate actually needs now and everything. Yeah, a lot's gotten changed. Still 50? I thought it was 25. Oh, okay. The jungle. I did see the food. Yeah, I was gushing over that. It looks like the stuff that I see on those like shows I watch. Yeah, I don't have most of that stuff, unfortunately. I want to just see something real quick. Yeah, that's the way I came in there. Doesn't work like that. Yeah, I got a bunch of things that show me the Fenary stuff, but not the other stuff. So. Lemon squash soda. I would try something like that. That doesn't sound that bad to me. I think I had to do this from this direction. Imagine if this just stopped working for Simon. Oh. Was I using steps to do that? Well, at least I left it the correct way. I didn't remember using steps to do that, but I guess I was. I wonder if I was running into the inner sanctum by accident when I was switching that around. I probably was. Okay. I gotta have a much more casual day. I gotta have a much more casual day tomorrow. Let me see here real quick. Let me post this up here. Love you, Snowhawk. It's day 27. Yep. 27. Currently I haven't streaked with royal purple, but I need to get it redone because it's fading. Was thinking about doing a nice blue violet color and redoing the royal purple and chunking basically. What are people's opinions? What's a good question, Junebug? With options, because they have to be short. They only let us do so much stuff with polls. You're welcome, Adam. I could happily do a poll. I think I can do another one. I think I can do another one here real quick. All right. The tool shed was cool. That kind of worked out. But there's more stuff to do that I haven't done yet. So we're going to save and continue here. Do blue, violet, and royal purple or just royal purple? That's a good poll. Let's do that. All right, hang on a second. Bum, bum, bum. All right, well, we're gonna put a poll up. I'll leave up for 10 minutes. Should be I couldn't even finish spelling purple, which is so funny. It wouldn't let me. There you go. All right. If you'd like to vote on Junebug's hair color, there you go, everyone. Hello, Daydreamer. Hello, Gray Dragon. Hi, hi. My goodness. Okay. Road place reminds me of Doom. Yeah, just without the music. All right. Check something real quick. Sorry. All right. I'm gonna go outside. Oh, I got this package. That's right. A sleeping mask and magnifying glass, 2 gems. Well, okay. So we're on our way again to having the freaking great. Okay. Oh my goodness. This is not Lasagna Loving Cat, unfortunately, Garfield. This is not the stream you were looking for. Copper honey that make the color more of a wine color. Wine was the color I was thinking. Ooh, that sounds actually very cool. I love copper color things. Almost said copper tone things, but that's just like sunscreen. Tuftsies. I'm gonna take the trading post, guys. I'm gonna take the trading post here. I don't think there's generally an item in the trading post, but just in case there is, I'll run in here. And then we have this dynamite here that we can click on. But if I can make fire and go out there, I wonder what the deal is. So I just blow up the trading post? Like, what's the deal? Do I pick it? I mean, it's just too dangerous to pick up, but like, you know, I don't know. Sleeping mask for salt. No trade, unless I can keep trading the salt for something else, which I potentially can. But the sleeping mask might be good and will get me steps back. And then we can potentially come out here and get something else. So, yo, Maddie McCormick, hello, hello. Okay, now we know we have this, so that's good. I think it's both, Chica, but I actually could not tell you. I think it's both. All right, let's go left here. We went right last time. Let's go left. Okay, I could put the parlor here. Not the worst thing. It's been a good day. Yeah, it's been a nice day today. Just saw we're playing a little blueprints because it seemed like it would be a nice kind of calm thing to do. And I'm gonna actually go back to putting on our music now because we were just like listening to me channel music. A box with a false statement contains the gems. The statement on the blue box is true. The blue box contains the gems. Okay. So we'll say this is true. And this is true. Because this is false. The blue box does not contain the gems, which means the box with the false statement contains gems, which means the black box contains the gems. Statement of the blue box is true. True. Because the box with the false statement contains gems. True. Because this one has the false statement and has the gems. Just like, really don't want to mess that up. The den is interesting here, but I don't necessarily need it. I'll go ahead and just take the reading nook. The library, though, coming off of that would not be in the best place. I'll put the den here. I'll put the den here. I love the den so much. It's, I think, my most drafted room. But yeah. All right. This is interesting. We're not gonna get the corner room, but we can get the wine cellar. Or the closet, which might just have keys in it. I love the wall clock. I like everything about the den, yeah. It's cozy. Screw it, we'll take the kitchen. Okay. Alright, let's do this. We just won't get a corner room. Which stinks, but like, you know. The drawing room here. Good room to have. Okay. So I think the goal here today will be to kind of see what presents itself to us. If I get the library in a good spot, I could potentially... Ooh, this is interesting. If I get the library in a good spot, I could potentially, like, get the bookstore, which would be neat, because the bookstore will let me, maybe, if I accrue money, buy the expensive book I need. Security is not a bad idea to get right now. Neither is the bedroom. If I get fire, I'll do fire stuff. I think maybe getting security is a good idea here. I think it's just a good, I think it's maybe just a good idea. Just because I have it. I don't necessarily have to redraw right now. And just take the garage right here and get some keys. Sure. Now we got keys. Look around here to see if there's anything goofy hiding out. Seemingly no. Okay. Security is a nice one to have. We'll get it early so we can start setting things up. And I'm wondering if the other terminals are already locked in or not. Oh man. Tyria, thank you very, very much. Thanks for hanging, Tyria. Thanks for lurking. I appreciate that. Hope that you have a good day, and I'll see you in like a week and a half. Okay, I'm gonna set the security level right now to low. And I'm gonna change the offline mode to unlocked. Just in case if we get to it later, then great. Let's log in the network. Okay. We already ran payroll. I would always love a metal detector. It still has that pin message. I can't run payroll here. That's right. Remote terminal access. Yeah. It's going well, Alesh. It's going well. Everything's good so far. Let's run a lab experiment here. Let's see what we can set up here. Maybe we get something really good. For each bedroom drive after your second. I didn't do one. Each time you bypass or unlock, whenever you draft a shop room. Yeah, whenever I draft a shop room, set your dice to 2. That sounds good. I didn't draft a bedroom yet. I want bedrooms, but I didn't draft one yet. I could do this one though. I'll probably get some shops. Sure. This is good. You know what, Junebug? I just realized I actually didn't vote in that, but I would have voted for that as well. So add another one to that. Our experiment. Okay, cool. Okay. Well, we gotta keep moving this way. But before I move this way, everyone, I'm gonna throw up the break screen. Thank you all for being here. I'm gonna have for 2 seconds. I'm going to ask Crystal a question about packing and stuff, and then we'll continue. We'll continue this day. This is probably gonna be my last day. I don't know, but I'll be right back 1 sec. Guys, I lied to Crystal about brunch and I feel very bad. Whoa, yo, Blood Moon McCaspigan, hello? What? The meal of her people. By your people, do you mean like queer people? Yes, okay, that's what she meant, yes. I forgot, Crystal. I apologize. It's going well. Why would you lie about it? No, so I was talking about a place that has brunch, and Crystal thought that I was talking about the hotel. And so she goes, but I will tell no. She's like, what if we left tomorrow night for New York, and then when we got there early, we could make the brunch? Because it sounded really good. I'm like, oh, no, wait. I'm like, that wasn't the hotel. She goes, oh, wasn't? She goes, no. I'm like, this is like a stuffy, like, rich people place. She goes, oh, I thought we were getting, like, fancy free brunch. I'm like, no, I wish. That would have been cool as hell. Eat hot chip and lie? Wait, what? Well, eat hot chip? Who's getting a drill burr? Rocker. Who is it? Azure Cow. Congratulations. Coincidentally enough, on your not at all blue thing there. Rockers win again. Congratulations, Rockers. All right. Let's open this door. What's my experiment? That's a shop room you set your dice to do. Perfect. Conference room's fine. I'll put the pantry here because we can utilize the conference room better. Let's go this way. The office is really nice. This is Zelda 2. Oh no. I don't know. What do y'all think? I like to read too. I just can't remember which way the library goes. I need to look at the library. Okay, this would work. This would work. Take the reading nook here. Now, this is Banjo-Kazooie. I can hear it now. Wait, that's not at all how the library works. Motherfucker. It's so goofy. All right. Now I'm just going backwards. I saw the library completely incorrectly. Gosh, I'm so goofy. All right, a compass and a magnifying glass and a sleeping glass. At least I got the workshop. Can I find like a 4-way room here? Wait, this isn't that bad. Oh, these are all security doors though. This is bad. Never mind. All right, welp everyone. Get ready for everyone's favorite fucking sideshow. Yeah. I'm overdoing that, Alesh. At this point, I'm just like, I accept that. And my new reality is gonna be, I'm gonna just figure this shit out. Everyone ready for the creepy shit? Here we go. All right, everyone. We love the rumpus room. I made it common. We love the rumpus room. Here we go. I hate animatronics. Everyone, this is the creepiest part of the game right here. This is Alzara. Alzara is doing one of two things, seemingly. Either just making shit up to be dramatic, or sort of telling stories from the past as if they are currently happening. I think rump is a word for butt.
And as it was foretold,
Alzara's great.
you awakened at the sound of a dropping coin. You find yourself face to face with the great Alzara. And I suspect you wish me to look into your future. The image is becoming clear. I hear the pattering steps of children running in the forest. The joyful echoes of laughter in the courtyard. I see an old man sitting in an even older chair. A seed that has served many generations, each with their own stories, each with their own secrets, each with their own endings, but all in the same chair. What you have heard here has been foreseen by the great Alzara. Until the dawn of the following day, I will have nothing more to say.
Asking for the lottery numbers. This fucking guy. Is Alzara telling me where sanctum keys are? I don't know, man. I don't know. Oh, what's up, Asay? Yo, I don't know what the fuck I'm doing. Alright, whatever, man. Fuck you, Alzara. I love you, dude. I have so much money now. I'll take the gift shop here, because this does something for me, right? And then dice gets set to 2 now. Huzzah! I'm gonna go over here and buy food. I'm just gonna buy out the food, because I don't think I'm gonna come back over here. So, does that even give me anything? I don't have a green room. Does that give me any food? I don't want to click that. I want to save my money. I don't want to click that. Okay. I have a lot of steps. We're in the gift shop. I don't have money to buy enough stuff. I could buy the Mount Holly tea. It just looks nice. I don't know, man. I don't think it just looks nice, but I don't have enough information to say otherwise, so. The locksmith has keys for sale. I could just take that. I could also just redraw over here. I think I don't know. I could also just take the storeroom while I have a corner here. What, 9,000? Thank you for the 9 months. What, 9,000? Now you have the tempered sword, my favorite sword. Wait for it. Thanks, what, 9,000? Thank you very much for the 9 months. I really appreciate it. I always appreciate you hanging out. And I very much hope that you enjoy your tempered sword. Because it is a cool sword. It's my favorite one in Zelda. I'm taking the locksmith here. It just resets my things again, but that doesn't really matter. But I kind of want to get a special key. Yo, what's up, Mango? Mango, welcome in. Wango, what did I see you playing yesterday? I didn't see. I have no idea what anyone's been doing on Twitch today. I'm leaving tomorrow for like a week or week and a half or something like that. So no, it wasn't 7 Days to Die, guys. Mango, I love this Mango art. Well, that too. I like this Mango art where he has been playing a variety of games. It was Undertale. Thank you. It was Undertale. Heck yeah. I got Undertale when it first came out. I played it. I don't remember it at all. I gotta go play it again. No, we're gonna be crossing paths. I'm going up to Long Island from Virginia. He's coming from Jersey to Tennessee, so we're gonna cross paths at some point. Mango, welcome in. Guys, I want to talk about Mango. He's on his arc where he is now playing a variety of games, and I absolutely freaking love that. He's very entertaining. He gets very into what he does. He makes Jack Cold One, hello friends. He makes things genuinely just very fun to watch. If you like a very just entertaining soul who's super nice and is very chatty and likes to talk to you and also has a cool cat, go check out Smoothest Mango. Were you in Tennessee? I don't think I knew that, actually. I feel like I should take the lockpick kit. Oh, okay. Wait, I don't think I just realized I don't think I ever knew where specifically you were. Yeah, I'm from Long Island. I hadn't been back in 10 years, but I had to go last month for literally 15 hours. Came back, and now we're going for a week, but it's to work. It's my uncle was recovering from surgery. The long story short, he had a bunch of basically a project that he was doing where he was like, a bunch of his friends moved, so they asked if he wouldn't mind selling stuff for them, like on eBay and stuff, because he's good at that and just like a little pastime thing. He goes, sure. He took all their stuff, and then he had to have surgery and now can't do it. and it just made his house a mess. So we're gonna go help him clean it up, so that in case he wants to go back there after he recovers, he has a nice clean house. Or if he wants to sell the place and move and live closer to us, his family, he can do that. So we're gonna be there for a week. So not a vacation, unfortunately, but I do get to go to Long Island for a week, so that's pretty cool. Now that we're just talking Long Island, hi. It's not funny. I almost want to take the 3 keys and just be done with this, but I don't know, man. Thanks for the hydrate, dude. Thank you. There are times I miss things about Long Island, mainly the climate and the food, and other times I'm just like, eh. Y'all, would you take players of this game? Well, welcome in, by the way, everyone from Mango Stream. Hello, I hope you enjoyed 7 Days Die. I hope you really enjoyed Undertale. Maybe see some Undertale Yellow or something like that in the future. That would be very cool. Should I take the lockpick kit or the 3 keys? What would you choose here? What would you choose? I think that this is a tough decision. Is there a minigame for the lockpick kit? Just something pops up and says lockpick, and then you either get it or you don't. How many blank squares do you have left? I have a ton. I've done exactly what you've seen. I made an L here, and that's it. Or how do I do this? Keys. 3 keys open 3 doors. Yeah. Just take the keys. Lockpick. Will the kit open 3? I don't know. Yeah. Maybe. Maybe not. I kind of feel like the key is a safe bet. 4 plus lockpick is pretty decent IMO. You know what the other benefit to the lockpick kit is? Aside from that, it's a little cheaper. We also do have a chance to trade it, potentially. We could also, like, potentially trade it. Thanks, Mango. Thank you, dude, very much. Guys, again, please check out our buddy, Suze Mango. He moved from the East Coast to London. So we don't catch him doing late night streams anymore, but he's awesome. I could also do that. You're right. You know what? Actually, you know what? This is a rogue decision. I don't necessarily like this decision, but I'm gonna grab that right now. I don't necessarily like that. What I just did, but I'm doing it. Oof, this was potentially the end of the day. I think I got this. This is potentially still the end of the day. Oh my gosh. I cannot get a room that points to the right. This could just be the end of the day. Wow. It was almost really bad. Fuck it, we ball. As always, we just fucking ball. Fuck it. Or hallway. We fucking ball. Dude, I'm fucking balling. You know what? I've gotten through this game so far just doing some weird shit and being like, trust, I got the knowledge, it'll be good, no problem. I'm gonna do that again. I'm gonna say, trust, we got the knowledge, it'll be good, no problem. I do not. Nope, that is the shelter. Before I open that up, I'm gonna see if I have the way forward here. Chapel here. I will take the chapel here. Okay, not gonna go in there yet. All right. The laboratory is fine, except that I don't necessarily need the laboratory right now because I already activated the laboratory from security. So I'm just gonna take the bedroom right here, and there's a potential that we get some sort of item in here. It said that bedrooms are likely to have items, or more likely to have items. So of course this has no item. Thanks, guide to drafting, piece of shit. All right. Let's go this way. I'm gonna take this because we have no idea what this could be. No idea. Oh, the absolute worst. I mean, the break room was just gonna be a slightly little bit better. All right, well, we need to get through the church now. Okay. Those two draws with the key there were just really rough. This could just end up being our worst day. Okay, bailed out by the hallway. Huge. Yep. Gosh, I know what that quote is and I cannot think of it. Oh, there's one door. Archive floor plan. Yeah, whatever this is, sure. We'll take whatever this is. Oh, luxury items for sale in the showroom. Okay. Fuck. I random read, I know what that quote is. I cannot think of it for the life of me. Purpose living at night and my grandma has just sent me 6 photos of the cat having a wash. All right, we need, sorry, you're hearing double music right now. Grandma knows what I want. We could take the secret garden key. Have I gotten the conference room yet? No, I've not. If I had the conference room, I would take the garden in a heartbeat. I might actually be able to. I have a couple of steps to kill here. It's a chronograph. While drafting, you may rewind time after drawing new floor plans. You are more likely to draw, I think, tomorrow morning while drafting. What the fuck? This is crazy looking. Wow. That's wild looking, dude. Are you wearing bougie, Falcon? No. I don't think so anyway. All right, this is exactly what I want, the conference room. This is exactly what I wanted. Let's see. This just opens. Beautiful. I could get the commissary, but with the commissary, the problem is I don't have money. But I can't get the office right now. I actually can't get the office. I didn't realize I didn't have any gems. Okay, that's fine. Ignoring my experiment. Let's go down here. And I think I can get the secret garden over here. I could actually be mistaken. I might not be able to. Okay, we can. Now we spread food throughout the house, which will all go to the conference room. I can't dig unless I find the shovel. So, I wonder if that's a way out if you have something that's better than the shovel. Or better than the sledgehammer. All right, we open up one of the doors. Yippee. Anyone see anything out here like the shovel? You let me know. No worries whatsoever. You can backseat that to your heart's content. And we can go ahead and put a dead end over here like the storeroom or something if I get it. I'll use the key. because we can always put a dead end here. Something shitty. Code check's a good, you know what? I'll put the code check here. That's fine. True, it can. That's true. I don't remember if I have anything code checked. We don't. All right. I can always check an item though if we need to. So I'll keep that in mind. If nothing else, I'll have this day try to set me up for future days. Best I can. I don't have that many more places to go. I did buy a lock-picking kit, which has helped, kind of. But I don't have that many places to go. I have a couple of options here. I can go through the commissary and try to open something, or I can start eating our food and try to go through over here. Go through out there. Oh, there's all the fruit. Oh my gosh, there's a lot of fruit. I wish I had the salt shaker. This requires a key card, which I just got. That's huge. All right. Might as well see where this goes. Let's redraw. This is what I wanted. Okay, now what I really want is to draw the office. I have one way left I can go in the house. I can't sacrifice that, but I really want to draw the office. There's no need to eat that food yet. The gymnasium is like potentially okay. But it does just make it so we can't go to the other side of the house. I like it too. I like it too. I can redraw here. I can just redraw. I don't think there's any, you know what? Because what's the worst that happens? We dead end. We're stuck to 4 rooms anyway. So might as well redraw here. Okay. Well, this could be the passageway, which is cool. The problem is, again, I don't have gems, and I really need gems. This could also be something that's not the passageway and dead end me. Yeah. Well, sorry. I have 2 gems left. If I take this, I don't have any gems. Is that I should clarify? That's what I meant. This could be the passageway though. Passageway. Okay. So. I'm not counting on getting a salt shaker or anything like that. I think what I do now is I can potentially run out of the house. And if I do that, I can go trade items to see if I get anything cool to help me out, including getting gems. Like I could potentially trade my sleeping mask for gems. I have so many steps today, right? So like I can also check what's in here, because there could be something. There could have been like a coin on the floor or something, and just see what's in here. There's a gem. I don't think a gem helps me though. I mean, maybe just like even one gem could potentially help me versus like a shovel or something. I might not dig up a gem. I think I'll just take this. Because I am gonna lose a coin if I run out of the house anyway. So I might as well just go through here and do that. Okay. What's up, Bat Guy? Welcome in. Thank you for the question. I appreciate you asking the question like that, because that's a very good spoiler-free way of asking. Right now, I don't have a specific goal for the day. I'm trying to wait for a goal to come to me, because I just noticed this on the bottom. I have a few things I could do. One of them is acquiring fire. One of them is acquiring a better tool in the workshop. But I don't have a way to get those things yet. So right now I'm just trying to basically scramble and extend the day and see if I can get anything at the trading post to help me out. I got to room 46 a couple of days ago, real life days and in-game days. And I got back there, but I don't have enough knowledge to do what I need yet. So I'm essentially trying to gather keys for the downstairs. I'm trying to figure out how to get in there. I'm trying to figure out some of the puzzles on the outside. And I'm basically trying to see what presents itself to me. Like what I can do during the day and try to build toward that stuff. So today I've had a ton of steps, but like no resources, which is killing me a little bit. So have you found room 69? Alas, no. I'm trading the sleeping mask for the salt shaker. The salt shaker for 2 gems. That's exactly what I wanted. A compass. I don't know if I really need the compass, and I could trade it just to see what we get here. But then, but the 2 dice are just 2 dice, right? Like, I think that's it. I think they're just dice. I don't think I can trade those for anything. So yeah, Lush, get me. What's up, Venus Toys, by the way? I don't know if I said hi to you. Hi. All right. Well, that's what we're trading for. All right. I got more gems. I have the potential of getting the office now, but that doesn't actually really matter. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. That's kind of where I am, back guy. Yep. I got one. Got the easy one. I guess that's what that is in the bottom there. Well, I wish I could go to the garage, but I can't. I don't have it open yet. Yeah, I could go for that. I could be down with that. Ham is going to be really hit or miss. It really depends on what kind of hand they use, how well they make it. That's awesome. I love it, Venus Toys. I'm really glad. It's nice to see everybody before I'm away for a week, so I appreciate it. I will not complain. All right, I don't have any money. There's nothing I can do over here. I can do that now. Is there harm in that? No. There's no harm in that. Might as well do that. I should have changed. I should have actually traded the lockpicking kit. You know what? I still can because I have 7,000 steps. Why not? Yep. Key card system. Yep. Set security level high. Okay. Should I just go trade the I think I kind of want to do that. I think I'm just gonna go trade the lockpicking kit now. For Rabbit's Foot. Because we don't have that many more rooms to open. So, or I might get fucked with this, but I don't know. I'm gonna do that. I'm going all out here just to try to make something happen on this day. Because, like, nothing has really happened. So, like, fries, dogs, Seymour. That's so sad, Baldur. Can't do that. Trade. What can I trade this for? A metal detector? My day has become the best. Okay. I have accomplished the goal. Friends, this is how you do it. This is how you just take chances, man. The game respects you. Ham is what I love ham is what holds it back. Yeah, I don't necessarily need the ham. Ham is I think tricky to work with. Assemble. All right. Oh man. Yeah, Bat Guy. That's why I took it today. I was like, I'm gonna take a risk, you know? Because it's a bit of a risk. But if it pays off, it pays off. So now, okay, so now I've never done a single thing with this. So no spoilers or anyone. I've never done a single thing with this device. Not a thing. So first thing I'm gonna do, I'm gonna run the fuck out here and see what happens here. I've never once had the burning glass and been able to use it. Not once. I made it one day. I had 4 steps left or something like that. I couldn't get anywhere. All right. Dude, I cannot believe I just lit fucking dynamite. By the way, can we just talk about how that's not how that would go? What the fuck? Dude, I am rich. I'm fucking rich. Woo! All right. Yeah. Christoph, here's the rest of your share of 40 gold from the moonshine shipment we made last week. This may be the last batch for quite some time, as I feel it is no longer worth the risk, especially given Anne's continually increasing suspicion. But I do need to ask another small favor of you. Next week, when you take the Baron to town, if you can fabricate some excuse to delay your return by an hour or two, I would be much beholden to you. Okay. So, big news. As we know, Denny's a scumbag. We knew this. We assume he's a scumbag. He might not be. There could be some twist, but he seems like a scumbag. It could like apparently according to the letters, like they're not scumbags. But see ya, hip hop. Hip hop, thanks again for sharing. I appreciate that you like feel cool using the space for that, you know. See you at the Bostro later, hopefully. Yeah, right, this entire fucking tool shed would be gone. Okay, this is a trading post, right? So let's find the trading post. Blows up to reveal back room. Yeah, he was making money. He was not doing his job. Yeah, you know what? I guess regardless, he was kind of shitty. That's a good point. He wasn't doing his job. He was making money. He was making extra money. A prism key. No trade. No deal. No deal. No deal. No deal. I still have more things to open. I have more. Danny, you're a shithead. Yeah, he was bad at his job. He was stealing, blackmailing. Yeah. Classy guy. Let's see here. Okay, I think I have to go this way. I don't have another computer room now. I mean, I guess I might as well do this, huh? While I'm here. Hooray. And we'll go into security. Yeah, you know. I wonder if this is, no. Alright, never mind. Where's security? Alright, let's go put that upgrade disc in. See what it does. The closet. Oh, okay. I'm very, very interested in this. Thank you for the follow, friendo. Welcome in. Oh, oh my gosh. A hallway closet will have 3 items if drafted adjoined to a hallway. A bedroom closet plus 2 extra items. So this has the chance to have 4 items. This has a chance to have 3. This has a chance to have 4, but has to be drafted next to a red room. Are you kidding me? These aren't the best, actually. It's either I think it's either the bedroom or the hallway. I kind of feel like I'm leaning. Yeah, hallways are great. I kind of think I'm leaning toward hallway because I'm thinking of the layout of bedrooms, and the layouts of bedrooms don't lend themselves very well to the closet. The layouts of hallways lend themselves much better to the closet. So I think if we do a hallway closet, that's better. This isn't great though, either way. This has the most reward to it, but like this is probably the most likely to happen. Yeah, sure. Thanks, Perf. Thank you. My Cuphead beanie. I have a couple of them actually. A couple. All right. I think it's the same way, whether we go this way or that way. So let's go this way, and now we're gonna go around. Okay, and we got to get to the chapel. So yeah, it's Cuphead. It's my lucky beanie that I would always wear when I'd play Kaizo. When I'd win Kaizo. It's covered though. Just wallop. He even knows a lot about that guy now. Should I do it? I'm just gonna buy the Mount Holly tea. Should I do it? No, maybe not. Because you know what we could do? I could actually go now to the showroom and buy something expensive. Potentially to save at Kochek. Or I could save the burning glass at Kochek. This is like very tough. What I could save at Kochek would be the I don't know. I don't know yet. I'm not gonna buy anything yet. I am gonna go here though. All right. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. The Keeper of Tithes. The chapel's resident guardian tasked with the sacred duty of keeping the accumulated from chapel offerings. This is adorable. Will this have... Wow. Oh man, I wish I knew how much was in it. Yeah, Junebug, yeah. It's annoying. Wow. I'm taking it that this has Keeper of Kith. Friends, as you should well know, by the way, that is in fact Ashley. This is the Keeper of Ties right there, but the Keeper of Lil Kith, that's Ashley. I can't really segue from this. Anyway, Ashley's really cool, and you should go check out her stream. Here. Why can't I redeem it? There we go. There it worked. I can't. Yeah, guys, Ashley should be there tomorrow and Sunday and Tuesday and Thursday. And Sundays are Zooter days, and I know a lot of you like Zooters, especially because we were talking earlier to Haru about Zooters with just like cranked up wild settings. Ashley's done that before. She did a 24-hour stream too. I'm stalling right now. I'm debating what to do here. She's a monster when it comes to Zooter. It's very, very, very impressive. It was one of my inspirations for wanting to play Zooters, because I was just like, I love watching our friends play. Man, I have no idea how much money I could possibly have in here. I was hoping maybe we could do that this summer, actually. I think that would be really good, because when I get back, I'll be able to think more clearly, for sure. I think the key. All right, so people have played this before. Is this like a one-time thing that happens, or can I like keep breaking it? It's a one-time thing. The game warns you of it. Hi, Clef. Clef, I've actually been. Thanks for speaking up there. I've been meaning to follow you, because I just remembered you said you've played this before. So if I get a chance to watch you in the future, I'd love to. Never seen anyone smash it. Once only. I have a lot of money right now. I think I'd like to smash this when I have more money. I also kind of wonder if at that point they no longer collect tithes from you when you go in here. I don't know. I don't think I want to do it though. I don't think I want to break the Keeper of Tithes. Rainy day fund activated. Yeah. Wow. Oh, wait on. Does this? Okay, I have a question. Because I'll find out one way or another. Does this just stay open now? Will this just stay open? Yeah, right, Alesh? Yeah? Okay, another question. I have seen other torches like this around. When I activate these torches for the first time, do they stay activated forever? Like if, or is it per torch? Yes? Okay, cool. So I basically want to make my rounds with fire, and then I'm good. I just have to make my rounds. Gosh dang it. Actually, I love this. I love this game so much. I do. I mean, these are the first two things I've ever gotten to light with a fire. Like I've ever actually gotten to light with the fire. And I wrote down also where all that shit is in the chapel. Unlocks Keeper of Tithes. Right? Like I have all these written down. The tomb, the torch room. I need the tomb, man. I need the tomb. Moving on. Okay. I don't think there's anything in here for me. I don't think there's anything in here for me. The showroom, here's something that's interesting. This is what would make me forsake my burning glass is the chronograph. While drafting, you may rewind time after drawing new floor plans. You are more likely to draw those tomorrow rooms while drafting. I don't think I necessarily want that. I could trade. I could, like, buy this. I kind of unnecessarily wanted to, and I could co-check it. I put co-check right next. Look, there are adjoining rooms linked through the secret garden. But I don't think that I want to do that. I really want to play with my burning glass. Like I have worked for so many days to get that burning glass. I can't. Like I just cannot. I cannot let myself, you know. Playing with fire is tight. Exactly. You get it. Also, I just gave up my lockpick to do this, so here come incoming fucking rooms that are locked. Fuck you. Your mother. Fuck your mother. All right. So. Whatever, I can go buy keys. The boiler room. Boiler room ain't bad, right? Fuck is these words I didn't know he knew. They just go hell yeah and like high five you, Alesh. The boiler room's not actually bad there, right? I don't have a door open there, but I could potentially get one around. Sure. Wait. Oh. That's all I was trying to do. I know that'll light up. Right. Can I just get a simple unlocked door? What's up, Illusion? I mean, I guess. Sure, whatever. Hey guys, I wonder what this room is. I get more money. That's so funny. I get more money. I don't really know why I would want to do that. I don't know which way the dove coat goes though. Three I.M. dead end closet. Hell no. All right. Cool. We get a gem back here. I have the kitchen already. I need the dining room and I can get more steps. Behind his throne. This? It was the dove room. Yeah. I'll figure this out. Can I run payroll? I already did it this week. Okay. Spread gold in the estate. Yup. I got the conference room right there, baby. I have one thing here. Observatory. Observatory could actually be good here, but then we'd have to like work our way around, but it could be good because I can get a load of stuff from the observatory. It's not facing the right way, but it could face the right way. This is such a shit show right here. All right. Well, okay. Dude, I'm just drafting rooms, man. Jack, thank you very much, Jack. I'll be back August 4th. I'll see you then. This doesn't help me, game. This doesn't help me. I wish this helped me, but it doesn't. This also really doesn't help me. I don't know what this is. About to run out of my dice. It's gonna be the fucking weight room or something. Reroll. Oh my gosh. I have the break room, right? But not the break room. Well, I can end my day there. No. All right. Oh my gosh. Crap, ads are starting. Gosh dang it. All right. Hold on. Run my ads real quick. Sorry. I have to run them. I have to run them. One sec. Ah. My gosh, man. Oh man. What is this? Dude, Twitch gives me the worst notification. What is this notification? Unless you're telling me like that you're putting me on the front page or something, I don't care. No. I said that unless Twitch is telling me that they're putting me on the front page, I don't care what they have to say right now. What did they update? Twitch sent a thing to say that they are updating their monetized streamer agreement, but I don't know how or why. So what? I have no idea what chain either. It's so much. There's so much bullshit in here. I have no idea. Hey friends, by the way, our buddy Anch is going over right now. He's going over video game news. He's talking yearly hardware comparisons over the past couple years. He is a numbers and business guy. This is the kind of stuff that he does. He basically is very good at just kind of sitting down and hosting a talk show. And then afterwards, he's gonna be playing Pokemon Yellow. Yeah, I kind of wonder, Clef, like what it could be. If you want to go watch him or leave a tab open for our buddy or something, just hang out. That'd be very cool. So let's see here. Yeah, I don't know. I don't see anything. I don't see anything in particular that's telling us like what it is that they're doing. So yeah, I don't know. I don't know. Guys, you know what though? You know why I never have to wonder what they're doing? It's science. Oh, I can't. Can I just shout out Anch? I should go follow Anch though. I'm just gonna do a shout out for Science. I'm gonna tell you why you should follow Science, and then the button will come up there where you can follow Science. Thanks for the combo. It's like a little heart combo going on. Thank you, everyone. Thank you. You guys, you should go follow Science because they're awesome. They stream pretty much 7 days a week. Although I think that Blint's starting to take Saturdays off because he needs a little bit of a rest between working 3 jobs and having 2 kids. You know, fair, right? Yesterday they had 2 streams, an IRL stream and then a stream when they went over the IRL stream, which is really, really cool. I love Science very, very much. They're awesome friends to us. Just genuinely nice people. Yeah, it's Friday. So you can go over there, hang out tonight, usually around 9 p.m. Eastern, which is about 2.5 hours from now, and go see what they're up to and go say hi to our friends. All right, now I think the shout out's off cooldown. So you should be able to, there you go. Now you can follow Science. That was my pitch. Now you follow. See there? That's how it works, Science. See, that was my pitch. Now you follow. Science, can I tell you something funny? I was going to tell you this in like, because whenever you shout out my YouTube channel, I'm always very grateful. And I wanted to tell you this and I thought it was very, very funny. But, I was like this, it seems like weird to say it in your channel, so I was just like waiting to tell you in here. So the other day, and much love to our friends who have been making suggestions and like sending me like some tips and stuff on like how to YouTube better, right? I've been posting shorts every single day, and I posted one because I kind of read into the algorithm a little bit and the analytics of what it said was drawing people to my stream, and I made shorts tailored around that. And one of the shorts after 4 days, if I refresh here, and this is very funny by the way, I absolutely love this. Hold on a second. I'm gonna wait 1 second because I think that this will be very, very funny, and then I can take a screenshot of it. Hang on. Oh, I have to wait for it to update. Anyway, it has 69,000 views, right, Science? And I was like, oh my gosh, that's crazy. If I told you this already, Science, just so you can stop me, I just think this is very, very funny, right? That's nice, right? Do you know how many subscribers I've gotten from it? As of 50,000 views, 1. but now that it's at more views, I've gotten 4, so I'll take it. But I don't even care. I don't care because I just think that's so cool, right? I just think that's like really, really cool, and I'm just like so happy. And I've just been thanking people, for just like for watching it, you know, and like making it that I have a short like that. That's like really cool. Also, that short is linking to another short, and that short is also like putting up numbers. That's just really cool. So thanks everybody. Like, you know, I love it, Science. I'm grateful to be part of yours. I keep hitting refresh to see it at 69, and it's not refreshing. I'm like, come on, man. Show 69,000. That's just cool. That's very, very cool, right? That's a stadium of people worth of views, you know? So like, that's just really, really neat. All right, Ambassador, can you embass something? It said that there's a change to the monetized agreement. Do you know what that means? Can we force it? It would probably be the last time we'd be able to force it. Maybe we can. It would be the last time we'd be able to force it. Sure. Let me tell everyone to join in. This is the last time because trust is going away. Let me tell everyone real quick. Oh, Fur Walk. Fuck Walk. Go. We're only doing the gym battle if everyone pays their taxes. You have to pay your taxes. Y'all have until I get downstairs from Noel's laptop to go. Fuck Walk. Gosh, Noel's keyboard's so fucking weird. It's so fucking profoundly weird. Okay, I did it. Crystal, you join us in gym battle? Hey. Guys, I'm getting ignored. Guys, I harassed her till she joined. Thanks, Crystal. I went upstairs. I went on to Noel's lap. There we go. We got Crystal in. All right, now we can go. Thanks, Crystal. And Holy's in. What a good day. I'm gonna make sure the battle's actually locked. It is. All right. No, that was me on Noel's computer. She has a trackball mouse with that's done in settings for lefties, and she has a split keyboard. I don't understand how to use her computer. I would die if my life depended on using her computer. Anyway, we have Mark, we have Ashley, and we have LaRue against Sabrina and the psychic type gym leader, Mr. Mime, Gallade, and Alakazam. Mark is down. Ashley, though, avenges Mark and takes out Mr. Mime. Next up, Gallade. That Dragonair is going strong. All right, hon. We rub the Dragonair for luck. But Ashley falls. LaRue, with this shiny he talks so much shit about, versus Alakazam. That's it. Last one before vacation, baby. We win. We beat Sabrina. We get a Victini and the Psychic Badge. Mark carried on the hardworking backs of Ashley and LaRue. Dragonair, I love you, baby. Hello. Yours. You have like your mouse is like a little ball thing that's set to be like left-handed,
No, it's not.
and you have a split keyboard.
I told you it's set to be right-handed now.
Well, how come when I clicked the button, the right click, it right clicked? Oh, because it's right-handed. Fuck, I don't understand. It fucks with my head. I don't get it.
You know?
I don't get it. This is what I mean. None of this works. None of this makes any sense to me. Where was I going? I think I'm going to the conference room, right?
Skill issue.
What do you mean skill issue? Okay. What in the actual fuck is this gonna be? It's absolutely a skill issue. No, you should just read chat. Rena's crying. She must be upset about your mouse and keyboard. Junebug says that they absolutely see you. This update is so funny. All these updates are funny. What update? What is this gonna be? I'm gonna take it. I don't know what this is gonna be. Oh, it's the vault. Oh my fuck, dude. The update to the agreement. What is it? What do we owe Twitch now? Lawyers are calling users to sue the shit out of them. What? For what? This is the end of my house if I put something here. I don't know. So I can at least try to save face here with a conservatory. I don't have a room open here. I can maybe open one if I do something else. Okay. Oh, that's fair. That's very funny. But like, what are they doing? God, they has 4K. Welcome back so hard. Okay. Well, I wonder if I can open that aquarium door. Dude, I don't think I have seen a Friday, December 4th. That's okay. I don't think I have seen a single security door yet, which is incredible. I'm still not. Oh, I got a fucking shovel now. Great. There's no way I can open this, right? It's gonna be locked. Oh, it's not locked. This is why we play the game. Dude, I'm gonna come back to Blueprints that Monday when I come back. I'm gonna be sitting on a fucking trust fund, dude. Like, hell yeah, brother. Oh, you know what? I could have had way more. I don't think I ever went to the conference room to get the money. I'll still take it, but I don't think I ever went to the conference room. I was waiting. I was specifically waiting. I knew I could fucking do this. I knew I could take the burning class in here. I fucking knew it. The prism key. I could have traded for this. If you unlock a door with a prism key in a green room, hallway, bedroom, red room, or shop, you will draw floor plans of that same color. Cool. I did. I'm going back in there. Thaw only in the event of my death. Simon, I wish for you to read this low. Oh my gosh. Okay, hold on. There's a lot of shit going on here. Okay. I'll go back here first. This looks shorter. All right. The network servers are finally out of cold storage, or at least as many as we could fit into the surrounding walls of the grotto off of the East Drive. The last few days have been very busy, but I'm glad I was able to take a short break from gardening to help Randolph install the network. It was, after all, the least he could do, since it was I who suggested the final location. We decided that we were going to store the 2 unused servers here in Mount Hollow's freezer. They serve as readily accessible replacements should any of the primary consoles fail. I don't know if this is helpful. I don't know, but I'm gonna take a picture of it anyway. Cause like I don't know if I mean is there any use to these? Not to mention, like, I need to figure out what to do in Blackbridge Grotto, but I haven't yet. Like, I need, like, microchips, but I haven't found any yet. I love, did you just leave an upgrade this? I did. I should have just grabbed it, but... I mean, this is fine and all that these are in here, but... Can't push anything on them. Okay. I could have had more money. I can't believe I could have had more money, but oh well. You gotta read that, I know. Okay. Thaw only in the event of my death. Simon, I'd wish for, you know what? I'm just gonna take pictures of these and then I'll read it in a moment. So hold. My gosh, this is the longest shit that he has written yet. Oh my gosh, wait, why is there a footer? I'm sorry? No, remove footer. What are you doing? Okay. Let's shrink these down and we'll go ahead and read what Uncle Herbie said here. All right. My gosh, this is a lot. I love I love how these are like a blue hue to show they were cold. They were really cold, so this is helpful. All right. Let's see here. Okay, he had a lot to say. I think he's basically telling us about the 8 red letters is what I'm gathering from this. But we'll see. All right, everyone. Thaw only in the event of my death. Unfortunately, I don't have a magnifying glass anymore for that. It's fine. Simon, I had wished for you to read this letter upon first arriving at Mount Holly, but I couldn't risk the contents of these pages falling into unsympathetic hands. My personal freezer should prove quite the safe box, as all of the staff have for many years respect my wishes that it remains shut and untampered. My favorite snacks were also stored here. But in addition to these delicious treats, it has also, for the last 20 years, stored many a cryptic message and ciphered note. This nondescript cooler is, in fact, a dubious frozen postbox of chilled secrets. Have you heard of the Children of Blackwater? I have no idea how forthcoming your father has been about the details surrounding your mother's final chapter, or the role he thinks I played in that end. I have always denied involvement. To him, to the detectives, to the Crown, and now to you as well. But can I honestly say I had nothing to do with her disappearance? And yes, I speak of disappearance, not death. For I too cling to the hope that our fears are unfounded and have occasionally, from time to time, caught fragments of information that bolster this belief. Fragments of information that have cost me plenty, for our country is never short of opportunists and blackmailers. Still, as I am now dead, I don't want this knowledge to be buried with me, even if that means passing the burden of these fragments on to you. You know that information may weigh even heavier on your head than the crown involved. Unfortunately, this information is a little too precious to entrust entirely to this freezer, as I'm not too confident that the sanctity of my snacks will extend beyond my life. I've always found it best to use multiple baskets when it comes to incriminating eggs, a lesson that I recently learned again when a member of my staff betrayed my confidence. I did thaw them. I have placed 8 red envelopes in 8 even more secure locations throughout the estate and left a hidden message for you among the art that hangs in almost every room in this house. This message is the key to unlocking these secrets, but you must be open in your interpretation, as the message itself harbors multiple double meanings and hidden entendres. One final word of guidance: the safe combinations you're seeking will not be found in writing on the estate, so I hope you haven't been wasting too much time jotting down random invoice numbers and dates. Only by deciphering the many meanings of the 44-character message can you hope to unlock its many mysteries. To each their own letters, Herbert S. Sinclair. We know what this is if we count small gates, 8 dates crack 8 safes. But the thing is, what I'm saying is, with the safe, and I will now continue my bitching about it. I don't think that everything is about small gates when it comes to this message. So I don't, like, what does that have to do with Christmas? Am I wrong about that? I don't know, man. I can't buy anything else. I can't do anything with my money. I don't have a break room. I want to go to the code check the burning glass, and run and go end day in the planetarium. All the small creatures use small gates. That's it. Fucking Venusoids cracked the fucking code. Let's go. I think it does, because I think that this then could have been worded better. This message is the key to unlocking these secrets. I have placed 8 red envelopes in 8 more secure locations throughout the estate and left a hidden message for you. And it says, this message is the key to unlocking these secrets, but you must be open in terms of, as the message itself harbors multiple double meanings and hidden entendres. And also it says 8 dates crack 8 safes in the same sentence as if we count small gates. It's not like if we count small gates, that opens some safes. So I think that I definitely my least favorite part is the safes, I think. And the thing is too, they're so important. What does that have to do? What do small gates have to do with? And they don't have anything to do with the D8 either. So I don't know. I will take up a gripe with that. But it's a small yet big part of the game, I guess. All right. Yes, I did. Look how much more money I could have had, by the way. 2, 4, 7, 11, 13, 15, 18, 20, 28, 30. Oh my gosh, I could have had so much money. I could have just straight up bought something crazy. Oh well. Too bad. Who knew? What was it? I do not like it. Venus Toys. It was 1208. Instead of being D8 for to like make a short way of saying date, which it was also suggesting D8 as December 8. So oh hey, a broken lever. I can make something. I don't have anything to make. Look where I am right now. I'm like so far off. That's why I'm fairly certain that like we can bust through here at some point, probably. And oh. No, I'll probably eat my words at some point, Clef. I'll probably eat my words. Why did I catch a stray in Guild Chat yesterday? You caught a stray in Guild Chat yesterday? Oh, that Guild Chat. Yeah. I thought you meant like in the Discord. I'm like, I didn't do shit about it. Yeah. Amy here absolutely fucking caught a stray in Guild Chat. Okay. Cool. That was funny as hell. Ass. I got a mount to drop yesterday in WoW that I have been farming. Like I've been doing the boss that drops it for over 20 years, and I said, guys, I have been farming this mount since before Amy was born. Fair, Clef. Clef, also, not to clutter your discords, like, don't feel pressured, because if you want, no, Reigns of Onyxia. The Onyxian, well, whatever. But there is a in the stream Discord, there is a place. Oh, hi, Vinaj. Where we have a spoiler chat where people have been talking, and I'm not allowed to look in there. If you want to like put it in there, but also do not feel pressured to join Discord. That's just only if you want to do it for your sake, for fun. I never want people to feel pressured. Everyone has a million Discords. I'd love if people joined it, but no pressure. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay. Yeah, with the big buff, it helped a lot. Like I've gotten 2 of my old mounts. Oh, like Clef, for your own sake, you wouldn't want to get spoilered? You guys that's so funny. That was the other one I was farming. Oh, Clef, you know what I did? I have it muted, and the title of it's so weird, and I have it put in a space where like I'm not gonna accidentally click it. And it's like darker. I made it. I pretty much have like dummy proofed it for myself. And then 2 drakes from Dragon Soul. Poof. Let's upgrade a floor plan. Let's go, everybody. Something cool, something cool. The boudoir. Ooh. Okay. Any room is very cool, you know? Oh. This is not that exciting. I mean, a gem is a gem, right? And you want a gem, and you get a connector here. Having rerolls is really good. 3 apples is probably the last thing I would take. It's comparatively boring, yeah. It is still an upgrade. It can't be like a diamond boudoir, a risky boudoir, and a hungry boudoir. I don't know. Salacious boudoir. Yeah, I was gonna say, yeah, I'd say so, because they give you that original objective, right, which is to go do this. There are so many games that have like robust post games. Like you get credits to roll on Hades so early, right? And then all of a sudden it's like, okay, but now like now you play the game, and it's like, oh, I think honestly, I think the diamond is probably the best thing, because if we're gonna get this room. Exactly. I think I'm gonna do this. A diamond's a diamond, you know. Okay. I love that the observatory is leading to the planetarium here. And maybe that's always the way it is. Let's see here. All right. Do you want to call it a day in the planetarium? Yeah. Diamond is in fact a diamond. It's true. I triggered this 5 times. I had a bunch of shops today. All right, let's pause the music here. I did. I put the burning glass in there so I can continue to light shit on fire. And we are in here, so if we call it a day in here, we didn't have the break room, so we can't get the key card next time. But if we call it a day in here, we will get 2 stars added to our sky. So we'll get up to 28. And there we go. Explosions are fun. I agree. Next time, also, we'll have a gem and 75 coins. Fire. It's upset gnomes. Guys, I want to do a quick little shout out here. Where you can always catch me during the Grand Sumo tournaments, just in general also, is our buddy Midnight Sumos. So you can always catch me there at Midnight Sumos. The July tournament has 2 days remaining, everyone. Night 14 and 15, and it is really tight right now at the top. We don't know what's going to happen. We might have a new U-Show winner, which would be phenomenal chaos. I'm gonna call it a day right here, though. Call it a day. Call it. I feel like this is an east-facing shop. Oh, I got it! An east-facing shopping center. East wing favored 7 shop rooms. Cool. Nice. I do too. Planetariums are cool. Good call. Thank you. I feel like if you had a planetarium in your house, it's like the house, the room in your house that you're most likely to get murdered in a drama. Like if you had a planetarium. Like, yeah, he loved the planetarium, and then he's just like dead with like a carousel of Jupiter above his head. I have no feeling for the matter names at all. Yeah. Let's see here. I'm trying to think here. Well, Boy, I would just love to play more. I would just love to play more, but it's probably irresponsible of me to do so because I should probably go pack while I can. I love this game so much, and I also do not believe I will come back with a secret late night stream tonight. To go ahead and continue. So I think that means that day 28, 4 weeks in the manor, a good February, even though this wasn't February, will be it for a little bit. So Art, your late night plans tonight should consist of finding out who the fuck is Jared, you know? You're gonna get ice cream? Okay, cool, I'll come with you, because I'm hopping off now. I'm just gonna go find someone cool to go raid. So, friends, thank you. Just real quick, if you don't mind indulging me real quick, guys. I wanted coffee. Like I'm holding my arm out. Coffee. Thank you. So yeah, just in case any of you did not know, I will be away until August 4th. Definitely at the latest August 4th. I will be checking in on the Discord if you guys want to hang out. I will absolutely be checking in the Discord. Yeah, you can keep track of the travels there. I'll try to post pictures if I do anything cool. I don't know if we're gonna do anything cool. We're gonna be doing a lot of like dirty work. So thanks to say. Thank you. Yeah, we'll be doing just a whole bunch of working. So yeah, but if I get a chance, like I said, if I get a chance to like do something cool and I can stream on my phone and say like hi, like check out the place that we are or whatever, I'll say hi and I'll chat with you all. Or if we also have a chance for me and Crystal there to play Goose Game while we're away in the hotel room one night just for fun, we'll absolutely do that as well. So thank you. Ashley wishes us safe travel. She said thank you. I think she's back to farming mounts. So yeah, I'll see you all very soon. With that being said, I have no better place to raid right now that I could think of. I'm not even going to oh, absolutely, Solar. We're getting geared up. Gosh, I feel like I have like a pimple going on my head. Oh, it feels like something's about to just like a big ugly is about to form. Then our buddy Anch right now. So Anch is live right now. I love what he does. I always love watching him do a little bit of talk showing. He is not doing a talk show right now. He is actually in everybody's favorite gym, Lieutenant Surge's with the trash cans. Thanks, Haru. Thank you all very much. Let's go say hi to Anch and let's go send him this raid message. Excuse me, kind sir, what was the video game news today? What alert should we use here? Fuck it, the bobble alert. Okay, great. Oh, and everyone also, I'm just gonna shill real quick. I'm gonna say bye, YouTube. I'm just gonna shill real quick, friends.